Hello, hi, happy Wednesday. I am late, but how are things going? Talk, hi, hello, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, I love those emotes so much. Wait a minute, hold on. Those are so cute. I love that. Hello, I hope you're doing well. I hope everyone's doing well this, Wednesday because I'm a little sick and we had a tornado watch but it's gone, I swear. But we had like a tornado watch and we were getting all this thunder and lightning and it was awful. Now it's just humid. But hi, how's everyone doing? I also see Lappy and Brian in the chat. Hi guys, how are you all doing? I hope your week's been going well. Actually, I need to do this a little more often because I've been noticing a lot of people that have been following me and I've been following them back have been doing some shout outs. So I want to do a quick shout out because real quick, I wanted to give a shout out to Tolk here because Tolk's been playing at Dead of Night, and as you know, we've already played at Dead of Night with my old model on this channel, and so it's been like a hoot watching watching them play it. So hold on, let me make sure everything's all good here. I'm sorry if I sound a little out of it. I'm not by 100%. I think I'm kind of just feeling general ickiness from the humidity, but we're doing good. So you'll have to give me a second here. I'm still getting a couple things ready here as well, but I hope everyone's week is good. Mine's just been a little busy, cause I don't know why, it's just been busy. It's just been an off week. However, I get another long weekend. I didn't realize because where I work and kind of the community that I'm in right now, like the neighborhoods that I'm living in to go to work and things like that have are heavily like more Jewish communities and things like that, and so I guess we get Passover off at work as a holiday, and so I didn't realize, so I have like no plans, but it's on Tuesday, but I think a lot of my coworkers are planning on just taking the Monday off and coming in on Tuesday instead, to give ourselves like a long weekend, so that was the plan, but I totally didn't realize, because I haven't been at this job for a whole year yet, so just kind of figuring out when all the holidays are, I'm still getting confused with. I thought the next one was like Memorial Day. Even though I knew we had like 2 vacations before the next fiscal year at the end of June, start of July, so it's just been me trying to figure out what the heck's going on that weekend. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be doing any streaming on Monday, so I might just still make it a free day for me, because you guys know I never stream on Mondays except if it's for like special occasions and stuff like that. But let me see here. But everything should still be good to go here. We are going to be continuing some art because your girl is falling behind on the motivation, as always. Maybe not the motivation, but just like the time. Okay, and a little bit of the motivation. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sorry. So, but it's fine, we're fine. Some good news and bad news. Some good news is that we're still gonna be doing the line art, and we're going to be doing the line art for Copa this go around. So, ooh, whoa, that was weird. Copa is a VTuber who streams primarily or strictly only on YouTube, but she also has like a Twitch channel, which she hasn't really posted anything on here, but that is that's what she's got. I know she follows me, but we mostly, she mostly just only streams on YouTube, and does a lot of just chatting streams, as well as just playing some games. Like recently she played like Splatoon, sorry, and I believe is in the process of getting ready to play more Poppy Playtime for the first time, so those are always a hoot to see. And let's see, what else? Oh, and then also, even though she What? Oh no! I got no sound for some reason. I'll blame my provider. Is there sound? Oh no, can anybody hear me? Oh no! Ah! Okay. Phew! Okay, it's not me. I don't know. Some OBS may make me. I don't know. OBS has gaslit me before. Who knows what it's gonna try and do? So. Anyways. Okay, good. I'm glad we can hear. Anyways, so going back to some art here. Okay, so yeah, Copa is a. Not an art model sibling, but like a model rig sibling. So she's had her model rigged by Amaji, but her art was done by somebody else. So let me switch the screens here. Make sure everything looks okay. Yeah, there we go. So, good news, there's still plenty of line art to do. The bad news, I have looked at this image for God knows how long, right? I don't like the poses I gave Edo and Lilia, so I changed it. I'm changing them. So I already have like the base sketches on a sketchbook, and so I'm gonna be doing the sketches just probably on my own later, but they're just so stiff and weird compared to like a bit of the more dynamic poses that I kind of gave everybody else, and so I just didn't like them. So your girl is redrawing those too. So thankfully I have not done the line art for those, but oh, hi Pokey, hello. I can't stay as I'm spending time with family, but I want to drop in and say hi. Thanks, Pokey. I hope you have a lot of fun with the family. So yeah, enjoy spending time with the family and enjoy just a teeny bit of Paradise Killer music because that suddenly started playing in the background. But yeah, enjoy the time and we'll see you next time. Where we actually play Paradise Killer. So also thank you for the shouties. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no, I tend to lurk in a lot of people's streams, but I have been like consistently watching ever since Bean raided you guys for at Dead of Night. I'm like hooked watching you guys play at Dead of Night. It's been a blast, even though I like mostly lurk. I've already played at Dead of Night on my channel here, and so like when I only had maybe 30 followers, it was like right before I moved up here. It was like in April of last year, I think I played it. Ooh. And so I had a blast, and so it's like one of the few horror games that still just consistently scares me. Like I'm watching your guys' stream, but then at the same time I'm like covering my eyes, just being like, oh my god, Jimmy's gonna like be hiding in a corner somewhere. Also, you'll notice that I'm not going to be blinking much, and that's because I'm looking down at my tablet, and if I don't adjust the settings, it's going to make it look like I am just my eyes are constantly closed. So if it looks a little strange, I'm sorry, but but yeah, no. I still need to catch a Bean stream. Yeah, funny enough, I actually found Bean through just random raid, because we had finished playing a horror visual novel. I'm still in the process of playing the series, but we're both kind of doing it, where we're playing the Spirit Hunter series. So the first game is Deathmark, the second game is NG, and the third game is Deathmark 2. I know it's really confusing, but so I had finished playing Deathmark and was getting ready to play some NG, and then I was like, well, who's playing like any of the Spirit Hunter games right now? And we saw Bean streaming the second chapter of Deathmark in the first game, and so I'm like, ooh, this is perfect. And then next thing you know, like, I'm watching her streams all the time. So I love that, and so now we're doing the same here. It's perfect. Tastiest Sin, by the way, I love that name, by the way. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I swear I'm gonna get to art here for a second. I love the colors. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. You can change them for 1,500 channel points. You'll notice, like, in my channel points, like, the highest channel point thing that I have is, if somebody redeems it, then they can request, like, a color change. And so then I'll go into my textures in my model and change the textures. So we have, like, a red and orange Alaska, and then a lime green and gray Alaska version. So my clips are gonna start looking like the rainbow a little bit. And then, one of my mutual friends, who... Ah! Exactly. Perfect. There we go. Thank you, Lappy, for the demonstration. So it's been a lot of fun making these. And then one of my mutual friends, Darcy, drew up a birthday thing for me because I share the same birthday as like a fictional character from a game that we both play. And so they were just like, oh my god, Alaska in Palm Fiori colors, so that way she can get Vil from Twisted Wonderland in his birthday card, and I'm just like, yay! I'm doing well. You got adventuring? Oh my god, I have not actually opened up Star Rail. Oops. I thought adventuring wasn't gonna be available until tomorrow. And so I was like not prepared to open up, I wasn't prepared to open up Star Rail at all today. And then my coworker who also plays Star Rail was like, oh, are you gonna pull for adventuring today? And I'm just like, that's today? He's like, yeah. So are you gonna pull for him? And I'm like putting files away, so I like peek out from over top of it and I'm like, yes. I don't have him yet though, so, because I haven't just opened the game, but you guys know Oolong, another good friend of mine. She sent me a message and was like, oh my gosh, I made my coworker, like, oh no, her manager, she made her manager pull, and her manager actually ended up getting adventuring for her, so now she has him. So now it's just me who is still waiting. But the worst part is I have Acheron. I won my 50-50 with Acheron, so the chances of me getting adventuring are like very, very low. So I was lucky I got him in 30 pulls. And you got his light cone? Nice! That was me with like Blade, way back when Blade first popped up, when his first banner showed up. That was me with Blade. I ended up getting his light cone too, and was just utterly shocked by it. I was like, excuse? So good on you for getting that. Hit it, Sealy Dan. Hi, Yui. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks for stopping by. I hope ooh, whoa. I hope things are going well. I'm just now starting drawing here, but give me a second here. I'm gonna take those two away because I don't need... Oh, where's my pen? Hold on. Hold on, chat. Did I have it at 10? Yeah, I had it at 10. Yeah, I had it at 10. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to remember my, pen size here. Oh, duh, that's why. The sample count is my best friend, I swear it is. So, for those of you that are just now joining, or who have recently followed, after my last art stream, basically what I'm doing is I'm drawing my model siblings, both, basically anyone who has gotten art and or rigging done by my art and rig mom Amaji Studios, which the credits are down in my about page if you ever wanted to see anything. So I have been following like all my model siblings, so I can't get this. Hold on. Ah. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I can't get this. Give me a second. No, I don't like that. And so basically I'm just drawing my art and I'm just drawing all my model siblings. And so who we have is Aria Knight, who streams on Twitch and YouTube. God damn it. I'm just blanking. Aurora Kana, that's right. Aurora Kana, who streams primarily on YouTube. Then we have Shiny, who streams on Twitch and also does art. And so now I'm working on Copa, who is just a rig sibling. But I end up watching a few of her streams at work because she only really streams while I am at work because she's in Japan. So she does a lot of just chattings and does a couple playthroughs here and there. And she speaks like fluent English as well. So it's like every time I join in and decide to say hello, she switches like on a dime from Japanese to English. And she's just like, oh, hi, Alaska. And I'm like, girl, hi. So very cute design. No, I missed the start of the stream. No, you're fine, you're fine. I'll be back later. Just waiting in a Costco parking lot for Sundays? Ooh. But it's only Wednesday. It's gotta be Sunday somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Any day is a Sunday if you're in the mood for it, so. But, yeah, so I'm just drawing my model siblings, and Copa is the next one. Ah! Who changed my colors? Hi, thanks for the color change. So, give me a second here. Magic. Magic indeed. Let's see. So, let's see. How did I get it so round last time? Let's see. Hold on. Hold on, chat. And also with my art streams, for those of you who are new to seeing them, I tend to be like a real chatterbox, and then I'll just stop talking sometimes to focus, so I'm very sorry if I suddenly just stop talking. I'm just, ugh. Maybe I'm not in the mood to draw today, who knows? Oh god. Let's see. Hold on, chat. Let's see. I guess it doesn't have to be like perfect, but I would like it to be. Ugh. Yuck. Let's see. Also, to those who are new, sometimes Alaska draws chat suggestions. You are all required. Yui, don't tell them something. I'm not gonna keep a promise on. Oh my god, please. Oh my goodness gracious, you guys and your requests, I'm telling you, terrible. We already have enough Glottis on the channel. I don't think we need a himbo Glottis to be added on top of that. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to convince me when I'm like really drunk next time. So. I don't care how many emotes you put in the chat. You're not gonna get it. That's okay. No, I like that. Also, if you hear that clicking, unfortunately my tablet buttons are right next to my microphone, so I'm very sorry, because whenever I undo or anything like that, that is literally my tablet. I don't know how to fix that. So, I can't really hide it, unfortunately. Let's see. I think that's pretty good for now. I need to play No Straight Roads again. That game is fun. This is the type of music that I play with the windows down in my car. I've unabashedly played this song and rocked out to it while I was like driving into or home from work. Ooh, don't like that. Oh, hi, Windrider. Hello. How are you doing? Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. I hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good day. It's been a bit of a day. I'm not feeling the greatest, but I mean, I'm not sick per se. I'm just not feeling the greatest. I'm pretty sure it's like from all the humidity and everything for today because it was super rainy. But, yeah, we're just drawing some more model siblings. Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can adjust the mouth ever so slightly. I think that might just have to work for now. I'm doing good. Aww! Played with my kittens and they're passed out for now. The calm before the zoomies. I hope you feel better soon. I know the pressure tends to hurt my head. Right? I know, the weather change hurts my head something terrible sometimes. I inherited that from my mother. So, but no, we're doing okay. We had a tornado watch right before the start of stream. Okay, not right before, it was like 5:30. It was supposed to end at 7, and so I had to like be extra cautious and make sure everything was good. Why does that look off? Maybe I'll just trust the process and just keep going for the time being. Let's see. But no, we're good. No more tornado warnings, thank goodness. Hold on. Okay, guys, get ready for me because I'm getting ready to tackle the hair. Good God, she has so much hair. I love it. Glad it didn't end up touching down. Not sure the right word. No, you're right. Just glad the tornado didn't happen. No, it was just a watch. We had some pretty severe thunderstorms, but that was really it. It wasn't too bad. I'm used to, like, the watches where I'm at. The problem is that we've actually been getting tornadoes touching down in the state, which is very rare for something like that to happen, so... Okay, so it's not rare, but it's rare that we're getting them so often, if that makes sense. So... Like, we're not in Oklahoma here, my goodness. Why are we getting so many tornadoes? Let's see. Why does it still feel like my stabilizers... Let's see. Let's see here. Okay, I love drawing hair, though still need practice on drawing spiky hair. Spiky hair is difficult sometimes. It's hard to make that look good sometimes. Because depending on like the kind of character you're making, it either needs to be a subtle spike, and you make it look like Dragon Ball, or sometimes you want it like more extreme, and then it's too subtle or too flat. It's just, ugh, spiky hair's trouble sometimes. What the hell is this? Oh, okay. I think I see where the problem is. I literally just mirrored the hair from one side to the other, and I'm still getting confused as to where the hell anything is supposed to be. But I think I've remembered now. Like, sketching this out was so fun, because her hair is so freaking fluffy. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, oh girl, why'd you have to have so much hair? Let's see. I might have to open up, chat, hold on, give me a second. Whoop, give me a quick second. I need to make sure that this file doesn't open up on the other screen here. There we go. Let me change that back. Let me get a reference real quick for Copa here. Where are my references? Oh wait, don't I have one? Don't I have one? I do! Oh, I do! Okay, phew! Thought I lost her. Oh, I lost her feet. Never mind. I lost her shoes. At least I have a good chunk of the hair. So... it might just make it a little easier for me to figure out, like, how I drew the hair again. So... with a couple of other references here, too, to kind of go off of. Okay. I need to practice more. Same with hands. Hands suck. Everyone has trouble with hands. I believe in you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm actually gonna turn up the volume here for my music, because I might go a little quiet to focus on drawing here, so we'll enjoy the music together, so. Oh, and if anyone has any questions for any of the new followers, if anyone has any questions about any song that's playing or things like that, I just use YouTube, like a YouTube playlist I made, so don't be shy in asking, like, hey, I like that song, what is it? And I will not hesitate to share it with you, so don't worry about it. What is going on with that hand? What in the world did I do with this hair? Oh, I think I know what I did with this hair. Okay. I think I figured it out. Actually, I think what I'll do... Oh, crud. Oh. No? What did I do with this hair? Oh, okay, I see what I did with this hair, I think. Let me triple check. Okay, I think I know what I did with this hair. God, this hair's confusing. I just want to fluff her hair. I bet it's super soft. Oh my god, right? Her hair looks adorable. Hard to draw? Absolutely. Adorable? And fluffy? Yes. I want to fluff it so bad. Why does it feel like my stabilizer's not working as much as I'd like it to? I normally never have it this high. Let me break it up. Now I think I'm having issues with the stabilizer being too good now. Let me turn it down just a little bit. Why am I struggling so much today? Sorry for all the clicking. Oh my god. Sorry for just whispering into the mic there too, good lord. Unintentional ASMR. You know, if Nick pops into the chat today, I think he's streaming right now, but Nicodemus was doing some ASMR stuff yesterday, and I had joined in, cause I wasn't feeling that great, and so I just wanted something to listen to in the background. He brings it up. He's always just like, Alaska, you need to try ASMR. I'm just like, never. Never. So. I don't think you guys would like, I don't know, I would suck at ASMR. I just have this feeling like it just would not end well. I'm too loud. So Nick, if you pop in, no ASMR from me. And you can't get drunk me to agree to that because drunk me is no longer making promises while drunk. Yeah, I did a drunk stream before reaching 200 followers, and chat managed to convince drunk me to read my published short story that I wrote for a library contest. And I was so embarrassed throughout the whole thing because I wrote it in like high school when I was 14. It's so embarrassing. I had a lot of fun reading it and chat really liked listening to it, but good God almighty was it terrifying. Oh. I will do more live readings if you guys like it, but never again am I reading my own work. So. Never. Never. The never. Firm no. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, the only time I think I would ever attempt to do ASMR would be live readings again, which I did do a live reading back in October for Coraline, the book Coraline, which was very fun. I did enjoy reading, because that was the first time I read the book Coraline, because I adored the movie, but it was the first time I ever read it, so I was also, like, completely, miffed with the book. I loved it, and so I'm glad I read it on stream. That was fun. I never read the book either. I also love the movie. Yeah, so the book is definitely different from the book is very different from the movie. Like, a lot of stuff stayed the same, but a lot of stuff was also changed. Like, some characters were added in the book and things like that. I think the thing that got me the most was that Wybie from the movies doesn't exist in the book, and like the sole reason he was a character in the movie was that Coraline had a habit of monologuing, I guess, in the book, which, you know, it's a book, it's something, but they gave Wybie so that way she could talk to somebody about her feelings and stuff like that, compared to the book where she like literally just talks to herself. So I thought that was an interesting thing to read or hear about when I read before or after I read the book. But I won't spoil anything else about the book. But if you're ever curious and you don't have time to read it, you can always go to my YouTube channel because I archived the VOD, so it should be under, like, live readings. So, hey, there you go if you ever want to... Or there are other live readings on YouTube if you don't want to listen to mine. But, hey, I gotta promote myself somewhere. So... I can see why they changed and added that. Yeah, exactly. So... Excuse me. Hold on. Throat's getting dry. Hang on. You know, I gotta get with it with drawing these people, with drawing all of my model siblings more consistently. Like maybe one a week or something like that. I need to do the line art and base coloring for, because oh my god, Amaji's working at the speed of light all of a sudden. There are like 2 extra people now that I gotta draw. Like more model siblings that I gotta draw. One of them she literally just finished and he showed it off. Yeah, so we have Elias Argentum and Pudding Pie, who just got his rig video on Amaji's channel done. Like, it literally just finished, and so I just followed him recently. I think he's actually live right now, playing Dark Souls 3. but it was, I'm like the big older supportive big sister, where I'm just like, oh, I'm following all my model siblings and seeing what they're playing and stuff like that. But now I gotta draw them. Which is cool because their designs are like, I don't think I dislike any of my model siblings' designs. Everyone is so with it with their designs. I love it so much. And they all have their own aesthetics, which fit them so well, and all of that. So, and then I forgot to mention Copa, the one that I'm drawing right now. She also does a lot of art as well, and so she's been drawing like herself for thumbnails and a bunch of stuff, and she's really good. Like, she's really good at drawing too. Definitely more anime style compared to my cartoonish style, but it fits. She does a really good job. So if you want to see more art and don't mind listening to it in Japanese, there you go. But again, she also speaks fluent English, so if you were to comment in English, like, she can flip just like that and be like, oh, hello, how are you doing? And blah, 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 like, fluent. It's so good. So, but I feel bad. I kind of feel a little bad chatting in her chat, because next thing you know, she'll tell me that some people have, like, no idea what she's saying because she's speaking in English. Because her audience is mainly Japanese. And so she'll joke around and being like, oh, chat's saying that they have no idea what you're saying. So I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. So I end up just lurking on a lot of her streams while I'm at work, because it's like 11 p.m. when it's like 9 a.m. for me. So, she's getting ready to, like, go to bed as I am in the middle, like, an hour into work at that point. So, but I try to support my model siblings where I can. Let's see. I love that it's called model siblings. I adore that. I used to originally call them like my art siblings, but the problem is that not all of them were being drawn by Amaji, and a lot more are actually getting their rig done by Amaji more than sorry for the beep there. A lot of them are getting more rigs done by Amaji than art, so I gotta do what I can. So I've just been starting to call them my model siblings. So then they're all doing their own thing, so, you know, I'm not expecting them to embrace it if they don't want to, because they're just their own, but I'm gonna support where I can, and it's totally fine if they're just doing their own thing. So I know, like, Aria Knight also considers me like her sister, because we share the same both art and rig. Amaji did both for both of us, and I know Lilia does, and Winnie does, and Zetra as well. I don't even think Kana knows I exist, Aurora Kana, but you know what, that's okay. Because she speaks Mandarin, so I have no idea what is being said in the chat anyway, but I still support where I can, because I did watch one of her karaoke streams, and it was very fun to watch, but and I've been lurking in, Elias and Pudding's, channels as well. The last time I saw Elias live was for a charity stream, and I helped donate a little bit to that as well, so it was a fun cause, yeah. Well, it was a good cause, fun stream is what I meant to say, but you guys know what I mean. Oh my god, guys, I just totally forgot about this. This is from the Nancy Drew PC games. This is from the 18th game in the Nancy Drew game series. The Phantom of Venice, the song that literally just finished playing. I forgot to mention already that they're still making games. And guess what? A new trailer came out of the fucking blue yesterday from Her Interactive for the 34th game in the series. Mystery of the Seven Keys, if I remember correctly, and it takes place in Prague. And I was like, what? They're still making games? So, and they actually came out with a set release date, and it's supposed to come out May 7th. And I'm just like, ooh, stream idea. Because I grew up with the Nancy Drew PC game series, and it's basically like point and click puzzle games, your typical stuff. But I grew up reading Nancy Drew and then eventually playing the games, like in the mid-2000s, I want to say. I started really playing the games when I got one for Christmas, and it just stuck. I'm addicted. So the 34th game trailer came out, and while it's still a little jarring to me that they changed the whole setup and everything, it looks way better than Midnight in Salem, because Midnight in Salem sucked. I'm sorry, it did. So, but everyone in the Nancy Drew fan community agrees with that. So, but it looks better. So I'm willing to give it a chance. So I'm excited to see, but oh dang, I was just gonna ask how many there were. I didn't know they had that many. Yeah, they do. And I own like a good chunk of them. I own physical copies of a good chunk of them, like probably 10, 11, 12, 13, 16 through 25, and then 29, and then I have like digital copies of like all the rest of them, because they're only like $8 on Steam. So, me being addicted to that game series has to describe, like, how much I love point-and-click adventure games on this channel. I love them. We actually played the 19th game, The Haunting of Castle Malloy, and the 21st game, Warnings at Waverly Academy, on stream already with my older model, so this is when I only had, like, 30-something followers. I was stagnant at 30 followers for a long time, okay? It's always gonna be 30 when in doubt, but but some people in chat were requesting if I could stream all of them, and so I'm like, well, other than the first game, the first version, the original version of the first game, I can probably do that. So the only reason I can't do the original version of the first game is because, one, they didn't make a digital version of it, and the CD version of it requires the 2-disc set, where it's like if you went to a certain setting, you had to switch discs to play it again. So it came out in 98. That's how games were back then, I guess. So, but I adored it. So, I didn't get into it until like the 16th game in the series, The White Wolf of Icicle Creek. And, yeah. I've been hooked ever since. A lot of my friends who also stream can agree with that. Like, Felix knows how much I would not shut up about the games. I make them play them with me all the time. So, the fact that there is still some being played or still games being made is hilarious to me, because then my obsession like comes back. And I'm like, look! Yeah, but there was like a 4-year hiatus between the 32nd game, Sea of Darkness, and the 33rd game, Midnight in Salem, because they basically got new management over at Her Interactive, and Her Interactive basically just like fired everybody. Like the new higher ups did. And so there was like a lot of controversy surrounding Midnight in Salem, and so a lot of people just weren't happy with the game, myself included. It couldn't even play on like older laptops because of the stark difference in graphics quality, and honestly the quality wasn't all that good, if I'm being perfectly honest. And so the mystery itself was okay, but they originally like retconned a bunch of stuff when they originally came out with concepts for the game, when they said that they were still gonna make it, and then they changed it up after that, and so they changed a lot of things, and it just felt a little bland compared to what we could have been getting, and so a lot of people were very upset with it. And then the graphics, it was so strange. It was, some of the models would like turn into that half T-pose where it's like they're wearing like a big chunky jacket, you know, and they can't put their arms down, but without the jacket, it was kind of bad. Voice acting was pretty good, not gonna lie. They got, originally Lonnie Manella voiced Nancy Drew for all 32 games, but then it switched over to, I believe her name was Brittany Cox for the upcoming games, so for the 33rd and the 34th game. And if that name sounds familiar, you would recognize it, Genshin fans, as that being Fischl in the English dub of Genshin. So there we go, Nancy Drew is Fischl canon. So, but nah, she voices like a lot of other characters, but fun fact. Oh, I put this on the hair, didn't I? Shit. Oops. But yeah, it's really interesting to see that, but yeah, Lonnie Manella is like very well known in the voice acting community. She voiced like a ton of characters. At one point she voiced like Rouge the Bat in Sonic Adventure 2 and Sonic Heroes, if I remember correctly, before they changed her. So if that name sounds familiar and you know the Sonic games, that's why. But she also voiced like in a shit ton of other games too, so very fun voice. And so yeah, she voiced Nancy from like 1998 to 2015 before we went on a 4-year hiatus, so. Oh my god, Fischl. Yeah, Fischl. Oh man, I remember having like 4 discs for the PlayStation for Final Fantasy. Yeah, that's exactly it. But again, these were like your old typical point and click adventure games. I think after the first and second game though, basically it turned into a 2-disc install, but then once it was installed, you could just had the game on your computer and you didn't really have to put the disc back in. You just had to do the 2-disc installation, and that was about it. I think up until maybe, I want to say the 23rd game in the series, they did that. So this this song never fails to show up when I'm doing any kind of stream with prolonged music. The song always shows up, no matter what. What else? I'm just rambling about a bunch of stuff right now. So yeah, anyways, I'm cautiously excited for the 34th game in the series, if that makes sense. Like, we're all kind of just expecting it to turn into like another Midnight in Salem, but the characters, like the character models, look way better than what they did in Midnight in Salem. So I'm willing to give it a chance if they, you know, we're not waiting like a 2-year, 4-year hiatus for this thing. So I guess I can't complain too much. Wait. No, never mind. It was a 4-year hiatus. The 33rd game came out in 2019. I forgot. It's 2024. Shit, where'd the time go? Damn. Okay, never mind. I'm still willing to give it a chance, but that's kind of embarrassing. Why can't I get this? I'm overthinking. That's fair, I do hope it's good. Time is hard. Time is so hard, what do you mean? Also, thank you, Tolk, for the head pats, I appreciate it. I know I'm literally just rambling for no reason, but... I think it's what helps motivate me to keep drawing, though, is like... streaming anymore, streaming and drawing. I need to do more art streams. Okay, that's good enough. I don't like it. Hold on. I don't like it. Why am I making X's way more harder than they need to be? It does not need to be this hard, Alaska. What is it? That's a big mood. Draw a line like 50 times and still not like it. I know, I'm still hesitant about the mouth here. Like, I don't even know if I like it still, but... look at everything. I mean, I like how the hair turned out, so I can't complain there, so... let's see. Where did I put that? Oh, where did I put it on that layer? Why? Oh my god. You know what? I don't even care. Hi, hamster. What? Hamster? Hello! Oh god.
I see you.
Oh god, that might have been like a lot of noises all at once. Hello! Hi, hamster. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sound alert and also for the for the resub. 3 months already? I know! We already listened to this. Hey, thank you so much for the 3... Now YouTube wants to freak out. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I really appreciate it, hamster. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. I'm gonna change the music super fast. I hope you're doing well. We're just making some progress with drawing here. Well, I'm gonna change it. YouTube's doing that thing where it's repeating back a couple songs. So. I'm going to take this as a sign that I'm old and have an early midlife crisis. Oh no! No, you're not gonna have an early midlife crisis. You'll be fine. I believe in you. We all have a midlife crisis. When in our 20s, we're fine. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. My throat's really dry today. You know, because I wasn't feeling all that great today. I didn't really eat a whole lot. So I got like this protein shake that I need to drink. So let me shake it up real quick. Get in some liquid noms. Yeah, I need the protein. I didn't get a chance to go on like a walk today because of the thunderstorm and tornado watch. So protein shake it is, and this thing's fucking nasty, but I need it. So yuck. Oh, this is like the high protein version of like a protein shake that I really like, Ensure. But the high protein, yeah, they had to have changed the formula because I don't remember it tasting like this after my jaw surgery back in like 2016. Yeah, I had a jaw surgery, and so I wasn't allowed to eat like solid foods for a couple months, and so I had to rely on like a lot of protein shakes and like some more mashed up foods like mashed potatoes or like actually ramen worked pretty well because the noodles were so soft. But yeah, I had a lot of protein shakes at that point. I swear I lost like 10 pounds in those 3 months. I think I did, actually. But I had, yeah, no solid foods, so like no chicken or, you know, meat or even a lot of veggies I couldn't have because I wasn't allowed to chew for like 3 months. So you can blend anything. The question is, should you? Well, we used a blender to kind of chop up, not truly blend it to mush, just like chop up the ramen noodles so they were like, well, like finer or like more just chunks, not like the mushy stuff, but just, you know, just like smaller noodles basically. And so we used our blender for that. Actually, there was a point in time, I was like maybe a month in, and I was so desperate for salt that I ended up taking our like meat our tenderizer hammer and like putting a bag of chips in a plastic bag, like taking all the air out and like smashing it into teeny little bits, and it worked. So, and I thought I was like the genius of a lifetime because I was able to just like mash the basically I was eating crumbs. So it was a time. The jaw surgery was a time, but thankfully they didn't have to, my mouth wasn't wired shut, so, you know, blessings in its own right, but compared to other people, and I didn't bruise nearly as bad because I was really good at maintaining the ice and heat, afterwards, so I had no issues with, like, I turned a bit green, but, haha, green. I turned a little bit green, but, that was it. I didn't turn purple like a lot of people did. So that's a good sign. Yeah, the jaw surgery wasn't all that bad. Some vlogs made it seem like it was way worse than what it really was, and it was because they just weren't taking care of themselves afterwards, it seemed. So they were bruising a lot more than what I did because they weren't maintaining any kind of measure, if that makes sense. I don't know. How does her thingamabob look? Okay. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Green Alaska? That's not normal. No, not at all. Big brain indeed. So I ended up eating, there was one time where I went to a drive-in with my aunt and my cousin, and I wasn't allowed to have any of the concessions at the concession stand, like popcorn or anything that I could chew, could not have. And at that point, because I had been like working with an orthodontist ever since the 5th grade, I was already used to not having gum or popcorn at that point. But basically, I had a lunchbox of Tupperware of crumbs. There was like one Tupperware of chip crumbs, one Tupperware of graham cracker crumbs, one Tupperware of like something else. And I had a plastic spoon. And I was eating that during like the whole movie. I forgot how dumb that was, but it worked. So... I totally forgot about that until just now. Oh my goodness. So, hey, it worked. What else did I do during my jaw surgery? Or during the after... Oh, yeah! So, there was like a really... nasty... I feel like I've talked about my jaw surgery like hundreds of times before, but I'm gonna talk about it again because I have new followers, but in the chat. But I had this medicine that I had to take for like the first week, and it was teeny. It was like the tiniest pill I think I've ever seen in my life. And it was the most potent. It was nasty. It was the worst tasting medicine I have ever had in my life. And it was so potent. And it was like the moment the medicine got stuck on your tongue, it like dissolved a little bit. So it was stuck on your tongue, no matter what you did. So I was having some trouble taking it because of just how nasty it was. But I knew I needed it, so my parents came up with an idea to possibly... They grounded it up and put it in one of my smoothies. It tainted the smoothie! It was nasty! It made the smoothie taste like the medicine. It was absolutely rank. It was awful. I couldn't even finish the smoothie. I thought I was gonna get sick. So then at that point, I just sucked it up and literally had it in my hand and like threw it into my mouth so it would like go as far down my throat as possible, and then like I immediately just chugged water so it wouldn't get stuck on my tongue. It was like, bleh. That was the worst medicine I've ever had to take in my life, but thankfully it was only for the first week. I was good after that, but... Also, welcome back, Lappy! The sundae was alright. Too big of a portion? You can just freeze it, right? Oh my gosh. I want a sundae now. I have ice cream in my freezer, but I only have chocolate ice cream. So, but I hope it was good, despite the portion being too big. But welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I know you've heard me talk about my jaw surgery before, but I feel like other people haven't. So I'm talking about it yet again. But yeah, no, the jaw surgery wasn't too bad. What else happened during my jaw surgery? Oh yeah. There was one time where I was going to my orthodontist because one of my baby teeth didn't have an adult tooth underneath it, so they had to, once the baby tooth came out, they had to put in a fake tooth. It was a premolar. In my bottom right hand, it was a premolar, and it just didn't have an adult tooth underneath it, so I was just missing a whole tooth. And so I went in to get, like, they could just examine it. This was like shortly, what was it? Maybe almost my 3rd month into this. It was like maybe like a couple weeks until I had to go back to college for band camp, the equivalent to band camp. And the orthodontist, the nurse, was looking at my mouth, and she had already told me as we were walking in that she had seen a lot of other patients who have had the jaw surgery before, and so she was kind of used to what she needed to see and everything, so we could get the fitting done and everything. And she's looking at my mouth, and mind you, my surgeon had explicitly instructed me to use like a baby toothbrush to brush where I could, and I was mouth washing like 4 times a day, 3-4 times a day. And so she's going to examine my mouth, and it flabbergasted. She just says, "Oh my god, wow, your teeth aren't gray." And I look at her and she looks at me, and I'm like, "What?" "What do you mean my teeth aren't gray?" And she looks at me, also surprised, and she's like, "But I thought it was like the medicine you guys were taking that caused your teeth to go gray." And so after a little bit of talking, we found out that the other people who had gray teeth apparently were not brushing their teeth. And so I was one of the first people, and she was like, so many people had come in at that point with gray teeth that she genuinely thought it was just the medicine that they were having us take for recovery. And so, yeah, I guess I was like the first one to go in with like actual white teeth after this surgery, because I was taking good care of it. Because like, we just wasted a shit ton of money on this surgery. I'm not taking my teeth lightly. Like, I have been getting like shit put on my teeth since the 5th grade, and I'm like in college at this point. No way am I gonna fuck it up now by not brushing my teeth. Do you know what I mean? And so, surprise! So, D Cruz, hi, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm rambling. I hope you're doing good. Thanks so much for stopping by. But I hope you're doing well. And, but art. Yes, we are doing art. So, just drawing some more model siblings, but I'm having a lot of fun. I'm making good progress. So, what was it? Horrifically wonderful. Oh, how you're doing? It's Costco. Don't worry, my daughter and wife ate more than me. Fantastic. Okay, I'm glad. Let's see. He has a great and very underrated sense of humor. What was it? Made a similar joke earlier. Did I miss a joke? Oh god, did I miss a joke? Hang on. Oh, no, I don't think I did. So, hold on, let me catch up with chat just for a second. But I'm glad you're doing good, D Cruz. I don't know! I'm trying to catch up with chat! Leave me alone! Yeah, teeth are expensive, even with insurance. Exactly! Exactly! Cute art. She looks like Julie from Welcome Home. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know who that is, D Cruz, but this is Copa, or Copa for short. She's a VTuber who had her model rigged by my art mom, Amaji, so I'm drawing my model siblings. So Copa is kind of she does like a lot of art as well, and speaks fluent Japanese and English. So I like her. She's a very fun model sibling. Yeah, I'll look it up later for sure. Frozen, I don't hate you, I swear. No! What did I miss? Dr. Smile, friend. What did I miss? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. I just skipped over it by accident. Okay, I'm sorry. So if you only added milk, you would have a form of cereal. Stop it. No. Accident. You can't even spell accident. You spelled it wrong, okay? You have no room to say that, okay? I'm kidding, hamster. We love you in this chat. The joke was that we can all have a Sunday in 4 days. Perfect. But yeah, what you were saying earlier, Lappy, and that teeth are expensive even with insurance. You know what the worst part was about it? Was because I was only like a teenager when we were agreeing to get the jaw surgery done. It was basically either the jaw surgery, Winnie! Oh my gosh, hello! Winnie, hi! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Look at that adorable art. Yeah! I'm gonna be doing, redoing a couple of sketches. So actually, funny enough, you know what that means is if I finish this line art, you're next. So, but no, I'm redoing my sketches of Lilia and Edo here because I didn't like the poses I put them in. So I'm putting them in different poses and kind of pushing them back in the line. So sorry you two, but I didn't like the poses I gave you. I gave them much better poses, but I have to do the sketching. But hey, that means you're next until I can get that sketching done. So surprise! But hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. But Winnie, if you wanted to talk about your stream or anything, what were you streaming? I didn't get a chance to see what exactly you were streaming, but I hope it was a lot of fun. Or if you need to do any after stream stuff, go ahead. For those of you who are with me, I am shouting out Winnie here. Winnie is one of my model siblings who had their art and rigging done by Amaji. So, and their design is super cute, like a folk tale wolf VTuber. Absolutely adorable. Love all the streams. So, I tend to lurk a lot, and I haven't been able to catch a couple of your streams. I'm sorry, Whitney, but I'm trying. But yeah, go give Winnie a follow. They're a very fun VTuber to follow, so. And watch some streams of. Minecraft. My brain broke. Quantum physics? In Minecraft? I don't play, like, Minecraft to know why you would need quantum physics. Let's see, Minecraft is complicated. Nowadays, the amount of things you can build is insane. I have a lot of fun watching people play Minecraft. I just personally can't get into it. I have a lot more, I'm not creative enough, I think, to make for art. I can't do architecture. So, and for Hamster, what were you saying earlier? A calamity. My life is now like that of Edgar Allan Poe, wrought with misfortune. What are you saying, Hamster? Listen, I miss one joke and you act like we're in the Telltale Heart or something. Come on. Also, Kamikaze, I saw that you came in with Winnie. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Feel free to lurk or chat. Everything's all good. No, it's fine. It's hard to watch all this, right? It's hard to watch all the streams. And we kind of stream at the same time. So either I'm not streaming and can catch you, or we both kind of start on a similar time, I think. So it's a shame if we both can't, but one of these days we'll make it work. I think the quantum was my fault. I tried to explain clinic's length. You might have to explain it here because I don't know either. So, that was how creative I am. Creative mode when I was a kid was building a road. The only time I've gotten pretty creative was like in my Serena teapot in Genshin Impact. That was when I broke physics in that. That was pretty fun. But I haven't touched my teapot in ages. Now I just have like a floating gazebo and that's about it. So, also feel free to lurk. The kittens woke up and demanding playtime. The kittens, it's the zoomy time. So, we already listened to this song too. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. YouTube really doesn't want me to listen to new songs today. I'm telling ya. Give me a second, chat. Here we go. We'll listen to this one. But, let's try it out again. Anyways, so yeah, let me finish drinking my protein shake here and then I'll talk about like what the heck I'm doing. Nasty. I hate protein shakes, but I need it. Anyways, so for those of you joining in, I am drawing my model siblings, and again, anyone who has had their art or rigging done by Amaji Studios, who did my art and rigging, I am drawing and I am counting as my model siblings, so... I'm gonna turn this down ever so slightly because it's really loud in my ears. But, so we have Arya Knight, Aurora Kana, Shiny, Copa, and then, funny enough, the myth, the legend who just raided, Winnie! So, I'm probably gonna draw Winnie next after I do the line art and base coloring for this, which I'm chatting, so I'm making time. I'm hoping I can finish the line art for Copa. Thankfully, Copa's got like a pretty simplistic design, despite the fluffy hair. So I should be able to get this done. And then maybe at least start Winnie's line art. So we'll be excited to see how this goes. But, everyone knows playing length is truly a thing that is known by all, and especially by me, because I am an intellectual and not a fraud. Hamster, you're great. I love you. Me, like, half the time I join in on any conversation, to be honest. Basically the concept that there's a minimum length because anything smaller wouldn't interact with the universe in any measurable different way, therefore meaningless. That sounds vaguely ominous more than it does confusing. God damn it! Thanks, hamster.
Take that, depression!
I'm glad that you like the compliment. How will I not let this go to my head? Well, I appreciate you expressing your feelings through the sound alerts. Let's see. Let me actually get back into drawing here. I have been neglecting that a bit. Let me get the drawing here.
I love you, bitch. I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
Thank you. I'm glad that you guys like the sound alerts. Let's see. Give me a second here. Apparently, and I didn't know this about Copa's design before, but I guess she keeps a version of her shirt blank, so that way she can write like anything she wants on it. And I think that's really adorable. So, I think I'm doing this right. Whoop. What? Who did that? Hamster! Oh! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. And thank you for starting a hype train. I appreciate that. I need to hit the I love you button more. Well, thank you. I really do appreciate it. Aww. That means a lot. Anyone who got a gifted sub from Hamster, make sure that you give Hamster a thank you. And for those of you that did receive a gifted sub, hey, enjoy the limited amount of emotes that I have. I hope you like them. You get your own Steely Dan emote. But thank you, Hamster. That really does mean a lot. I appreciate it, really. But... what am... that looks like chicken scratch, man. But, yeah, no, thank you. That means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. What? Hamster! This is for Lappy. Lappy needs more love for the 2,000 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you. And for reaching the hype train. Thank you, Hamster. I really do appreciate it. Aw, that means a lot. Aw. Aw. So, I don't think I've expressed it enough, but I do want to say, like, thank you guys for all of the support and everything. I really do appreciate it. Sometimes I'm nervous that I don't express it enough, and I do genuinely want you to know that I really do appreciate all the support you guys are giving me, so thank you. It really truly does mean a lot, so I hope you guys know that, even if I may not. I hope I'm showing it. But thank you, it really does mean a lot. Let's see. And Steely Dan too. We love Steely Dan in this household.
Shut the fuck up! You're cute, goddammit!
Thank you. I really appreciate it. I got you. The friendship's bonding in chat. I'm here for it. But again, thank you. It really does mean a lot. So... now, let's see. Whoop. Whoop. Oh! Hey! Hey, Kamikaze! Thank you so much for the follow. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you. Definitely, I am over here being a variety streamer. Point-and-click adventure games are definitely my forte, along with just doing some art streams, but we've been playing, like, horror visual novels, detective games, lots of stuff. Hamster! Oh my gosh! Thank you for giving a gifted sub to Kamikaze! I appreciate it! Oh, that's a lot of gifted subs! Thank you, Hamster. That's so sweet of you. Aw, enjoy the emotes, Kamikaze. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. It looks like Kamikaze. Let me know if it's anything different. Or if you want me to call you something short, like shorten it or anything. But, yeah. My forte is definitely like point-and-click adventure games, but we also stream like anything that I find interesting. Your girl's probably gonna stream it, so... if I like it. So, what was I just about to say? Yeah, we were talking about the new Nancy Drew game that's coming out. So, at one point, because they came out with a trailer literally like yesterday, last night, and so, despite the controversies surrounding the company behind making the game series, I'm gonna cautiously be optimistic about it. So. Let's see. What? Hamster! No, at 250. Hey! Don't say that. Don't say that. No, you don't. All right, that's what. No, you don't. No, that's not what it was. We're not having. Why is this becoming an inside joke in my own chat? Why did we come up with the Ronald McDonald body pillow, chat? I wasn't a part of this. I don't get it. Oh my god. You're killing me here, guys. I don't know why. Now, why in the world do I have so many layers all of a sudden? Ah, okay, I know what's going on. There we go. Empty layer that I do not even need. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what layer is what. Give me a second. But chat said it's my stream. I can do what I want. You guys already got like the live reading of my published short story, all right? You don't need anything else, at least until 300, okay? And it's not gonna be Ronald McDonald. You're killing me here, chat. How? What? Why? One of these days, one of you guys is gonna request, like, a red and yellow color scheme, and I am not gonna be here for it. Oh, let's go, like, start our insides. No, I don't! You guys are making empty promises to yourself. Leave me alone. Can we get a Discord at 250 then? I don't know. It's still kind of on the back burner for right now, but I'm getting my friends to help me out with it. So, it's not, I swear, I'm not putting it off. It's just been really busy at work lately. But yeah. One of my friends is going to be helping me figure out like emulators for the Game Boy, so I can play some Game Boy games for you guys, and then we'll talk about it a little more then, so don't you worry. But I don't know if it'll be done by 250. Well, it depends. I've been a little stagnant at like the well, we just reached, I think we just reached 230 with Kamikaze's follow. Hey, hey, you're the 230th follower on here, Kamikaze. Thank you. Also, Hamster, I know I said thank you, but I didn't specify, but thank you for the 300 bits. I really do appreciate it. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier, but thank you. Just need to push it over. Oh, it's not healthy to lie about your Ronald body pillow. It's not healthy to gaslight the person you're watching. I have the ban button literally right at my fingertips. 23, an ominous number? Why is it ominous? I'm sorry. It's not 23 though, it's 230, so it's a little different. But I really do appreciate it. You evened out the follower count, and I really do appreciate the follow. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. But what was I just about to say? I think I just got focused on doing art again that I forgot. Hold on, I'm gonna look at chat here in just a second. That's fine. It's cartoony enough anyway, so it'll be fine. There it is. Hold on, chat, let me get the arm here. Hamster, you can't just write like a whole ass like short story of your own in my chat. Oh my god, I gotta read that. Gaslighting streams is so fun. Yeah, I guess it is. Uh, was it shards of trust strewn like broken glass upon the cold, unyielding floor of reality? Her words, once soft and what is that word? Had transformed into icy daggers slicing through the tender sinews of our spirits. Alaska, the bearer of sorrow in the abyss that is our lives. Jesus, all hashtag Ronald Pillow. Oh my god, and it's the ending with hashtag Ronald Pillow that just makes it. Oh my god. I think there was a bit of myth to the number. Oh, okay. I don't know what that myth is, but I'm sorry if 23 is like an ominous number, but 230 is okay in my book. Will she ignore the pain and torment within our soul? Or will she finally be the harvester of, or will she finally harvester the joy of relent? I think I read that wrong. Hashtag Ronald McDonald Body Pillow. What is it? 23 is considered lucky, unlucky, sinister, strange, sacred to the goddess Eris, or sacred to the unholy gods of the Cthulhu mythos. So 23 gets around, I guess. Damn, 23. Damn. You're just going places. Let's go. I have a question about the pen and the tablet you were drawing on. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, what's your question? Finally, something relevant to the stream. No, I don't mean to put you on the spot, Brian. Yeah, no, genuinely, what's your question? Ugh, nasty protein shake. This song always makes me sad. But it's only because of the ending of Demo that makes it sad. I need to play Demo on here one of these days. This is gonna make me cry. I like this song. but it makes me cry. Okay, let's see. You did not clip what I think you just clipped, Hamster. Oh my god. Hold on, Brian. I saw your question, but give me a second to catch up with chat here. I got focused singing on the song here. There's also a Jim Carrey movie on the 23 Enigma called The Number 23. I'll have to take a look at that too. A couple things I need to look up today. It was funny watching him play a serious role. Yeah, Jim Carrey, of all guys. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I'll have to take a look for sure. Where do you get both of them, and what is the recommendation to get them? Let's see. Hold on, let me save real quick. So, the tablet itself is the, XP Pen Artist 12 Plus, if I remember correctly. There's like an Artist 12 and then an Artist 12 Plus, or Pro. I think it's Plus. And basically that one has like a rotary dial here, like a spinny dial, so that way you can like zoom in and out with just like rotating it. Whereas like the original Artist 12 doesn't have that, it has like something else. So let me take a look here. Let me take off my glove here. Now with my understanding of it, I got it as a gift, so I don't really remember the price, but it's relatively cheaper than your typical Wacom kind of stuff, so let me take a look here. It's still a pretty reputable place, so... No, it is Pro. Okay. I thought it was Plus. Let's see. Let me take a look at XP Pen's website here. Give me a second. Okay, so. Let's see. Okay. Let me take a look at the prices and things like that. I'm not 100% sure what the price is. Well, how much is it though? It's giving me like a whole ass website, but it's not giving me the... It's not giving me the price. Okay, I got the price. Hold on. Wow, I think it bumped up the last time I saw it. Okay. Here, hold on. Hamster, let me read your stuff later while I answer Brian's question here. So, I'm gonna move something onto the screen here. So, this is the website for the, my tablet, the one I'm using. So it's from XP Pen, and it's the Artist Display 12 Pro. And so what it is that it comes with, well, it comes with a lot of stuff. So it comes with like these cords that work as like an HDMI cable, where you plug those into the computer basically, and it displays the screen as like a second screen, whereas like some of these others work together to have it so that way you can use the pen and everything. So, let's see. So it comes with that. And it comes with like a little stand so you can have it in front, and then you can actually mimic or expand the screen once it's plugged in. Damn, that's fucking loud. Hold on. Let me turn that back down. The music had to get loud, of course. So anyways, so this is what it looks like. And it comes with the dial wheel rather than a touch bar that the original Artist 12 has. And it comes, so this is like the pen holder that it comes with along with the pen itself. And it comes with finer little nibs or anything, so the nibs aren't bulky. And you get like, so the one in the pen itself, and then it comes with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 extra nibs in the case, in the pen case. So if you lose one, or if it stops working or breaks or anything like that, then you have another one right there. And it works with the pressure, and because it's connected via the USB cables, the pen does not need batteries. So you just need to have your tablet plugged in, basically. So no batteries for the pen, but the pen only works really on this tablet. So you can't really use it for anything else except this tablet. But it works for, yeah, the pen is actually really smooth, especially on the surface of the tablet itself. And let's see what else it's got. So yeah. This is what the pen looks like and everything. Oh, and then it comes with a glove too. So in case you don't like your hand sliding all, it's not touch screen, so like I can touch my fingers on it and it won't, but if you don't want to smudge the screen, then you got the glove and everything. And yeah. So that's kind of what it looks like right here. Not for work purposes, obviously. I don't use it for work purposes, but that's kind of what the setup looks like a little bit for me. But I expand the screen, and they're right about the glare. I don't really have any glare issues. The only issue is that the colors are way more stark on the tablet, so I have a little trouble identifying colors sometimes. But other than that, it's not that bad. And then here are like the specifications, but it works as like a good beginner tablet for sure. But I like it, and it's very USB friendly and stuff like that. And then actually I have like a USB port, so for the 2 extra USBs, so that way I can still use my microphone and everything, the 2 extra USBs I put in like this port, so that way it works as like a hub a little bit. So I'm really only using I'm using the HDMI and then really one other USB because of that. So I'm not using all of them like what they showed there. And the price, I feel like when my parents had gifted it to me for Christmas like a couple years ago, it was maybe like $180, but from the looks of it, it looks like it is, well, it's on sale for like 5 more hours for $207.99, and it's originally like $259.99. I could have sworn it was cheaper than that. Maybe I'm wrong though. And let's see. I guess you can get these other things, but you don't really need these, to be honest. So yeah, that's all I've got. So that's my tab stuff. That's my tablet stuff. So I hope that helps, Brian. That was long and unnecessary, but there you go. So, and if you have any other questions about like how it works, let me know. Let's see. Now, Hamster, what were you doing? Alaska, the bearer of sorrow, in her wake left naught but the chilling echo of our desolate cries resonating through the empty corridors of our... But what is that word? Souls? Are you going on thesaurus.com or something to get some of these? I don't know some of these words. Thus cloaked in the inky cloak of night, we endure crying out against the abyss. Hashtag Ronald Pillow. Love it. Had to finish it. I think it was well written. Very well written. Very eloquently written. So eloquently, like I didn't even catch a word or two from it. Might be a good idea for art streams to link them. Maybe in your About Me. Yeah, probably I might need to do that. So. But it's fine. Always take care of the others. Hey! Listen. Was it the same Christmas you got the body pillow? Stop with the body pillow! Guys! I actually need to use a body pillow for my knees, alright? Leave me alone! It was not! Good crap. Christ almighty. Alright, let's see. Let me merge some of these together real quick so I can actually get back to the drawing. Let's get the legs. Let's see. But anyways, Brian, I hope that was helpful. If you have any questions, let me know. And that goes for anyone, not just Brian, if they have any questions about how the tablet works and stuff like that. I'm happy to answer any questions you guys might have. Let's see. But yeah, it can work with any software too. Like even though I'm using Krita, honest to God, you could use like any software like Photoshop or Clip Studio Paint. Those will work just fine on here too. So what time is it? Oh shit. Well, this went a little longer than I expected. Are we gonna get to Winnie today? We'll see. Alaska's gonna start ignoring us because she can't progress. I know, I need to make progress. I'm happy to answer questions, but I need to make progress. My favorite thing is when I do use a thesaurus, it's the words that she doesn't struggle with. Oh no, it's pronounced, is it Bellegarde or Guard? Bellegarde or Bellegarde? I'm not sure. We should just start listing questions. She did say any. You guys need to know the context. That's the thing. You know the context. You know exactly. Don't make me scold you right now. All right, hold on, chat. Let me get this. Did you just list dictionary.com? Oh my god. I'm reading the URL here. I know exactly what you just put. So let's go. Oh my god. I don't know. I just have mine, okay? Leave me alone. You guys know exactly the context of when I say if you have any questions, alright? Leave it to art questions for now. At least so I can focus on my drawing, okay? I'm gonna turn up the music to drown you out, so... Oh my god, you did not just do that. I love that sound alert though. It's so good. Oh, you guys might be hearing that Saturday because I'm streaming Archaea Saturday. Hey, more rhythm game shit. I'm here for it. It's mostly just me wanting to test out how my new phone can stream the games, if it works similarly or if there are any differences because of the newer software on my new phone. So it's mostly like a test run, but hey, I've been improving in Archaea. I've been doing better. I actually got an A on that song, which is saying a lot because it's like a level 11 difficulty in a difficulty that only spans to level 10 plus. So I'm really proud of my progress in that game. So I want to show off a little bit. Plus we got some new followers and they need to know that I can play some rhythm games. So, but Archaea is my favorite one so far. So we're gonna have a time. I'm gonna make sure it works. So, I got it too. I made sure like it actually worked, so at least it'll work. The problem is that there's a teeny bit of lag between like the song and everything, and I managed to fix it on my last Archaea rhythm game stream, but now I'm trying to figure out how exactly I did that so I can do it again. So, but I think I remember how to do it. So, but I'm really excited for, and you know what else? You know what else? You know what else? I have an idea Saturday. What if we made it a drunk rhythm game session? I have wine, I have alcohol, I'm thinking about it. If you guys want to see me playing rhythm games drunk, I might be here for it, so. So let me know what you guys think. And no, you will not convince me to do something. I swear you won't. But I want to see how well I do with that as well. Because I have played Archaea drunk before on stream. Just with my older model. So no one, I want to see if I can still do okay. I want to see if I can do it. No way, running to the liquor store. Wait, Lappy, I thought that Archaea got you motion sickness last time. It's that rhythm game. So, I have ligaments, knee issues. I was being curious, but also teasing. I might have to ask, if you're being serious, if you're like having a legitimate question about the body pillow, I'll have to ask my parents where they got it, because I also got that for Christmas. So I don't remember, because it's a little difficult to, it was a little difficult for them to find like a body pillow that came with just a plain cover. So they managed to find one, and I don't remember what the brand was because it doesn't really show on my pillow. So I don't remember. But the sheet that they, or the case, that the pillowcase that they have for it is amazing. It's very nice. But I don't remember off the top of my head what the brand is, so I might have to ask them. They might have the receipts still. But yeah, I use it like every night. It's so nice. Oh, hold on, Chad. Why does it feel like my foot's swelling up a bit? I might need to stretch. Let's see. I can link one, but Alaska would ban me. Don't you no, Hamster, I swear to God, if you whispered a Ronald McDonald body pillowcase, I swear to fucking God. Don't whisper, please. Because I was drunk too. The last Archaea stream I did, I was not drunk. So, unless you were just drunk on that day for fun, but Daijin, hi, hello, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I saw that you were streaming, yesterday. I was actually lurking a little bit yesterday, but how was your stream last night? I hope it was good. If you want to talk about it or anything, you are welcome to. I must have been, yes. No, it's okay. But I remember, Lappy, I think last time you were like, hey, can you try, like, doing an easier song? Like, a song on, like, an easier difficulty, and I said, sure, and then you were just like, ooh, I gotta leave, I'm getting motion sickness. So I felt really bad. But the game's so fun. Actually, you know what? How would you guys feel if I had, like, my Archaea playlist going instead? Hold on, chat. But, yeah, I hope everyone's doing well in the chat here. Hold on, chat. Let me get an Archaea playlist, hold on. So we can hype up for Saturday and make sure that this game actually works. Hold on, chat. YouTube's freezing on me. Oh, hang on. Oh, complete soundtrack. Which version is this? If it's a complete soundtrack, it's gotta have... It says it's from 2 version 5.5.6, so, like... Where are we? Hold on, chat. It's gonna take forever. I think I can do this. Yeah, this playlist has over like 430 some songs. Yeah, Archaea's got a lot of music. Ooh, it has everything up to like, ooh, okay. Fantastic. What do I want to play that's new that I really enjoyed? Hold on, chat. Oh yeah, and I forgot they did like a Citus 2 collab. We'll start with this one and I'll shuffle it. But yeah, there's like a whole Archaea playlist that's like 436 songs. And YouTube can't even register it. There's too many songs. Alright, so let's see. Oscar thinks the worst of me. If anyone does want good quality pillows, I do recommend Home Good Pillows. I've been using a couple for almost 10 years. Ah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I remember. Okay, good. Yeah, it's fun. It's that friend group's yearly modded Minecraft phase. Ooh, okay. I knew it was Minecraft. I'm telling you guys, I love watching people play Minecraft. I have a lot of trouble playing it myself, but I love watching people play it. But I have to lock in on assignments for the rest of the week. Oh no, good luck. Yeah, if you ever come in, feel free to lurk and everything like that, but I totally get it in terms of like finishing up assignments and stuff like that, so. Sent me an Amazon link for the body pillow. It looks pretty good. It's not Ronald McDonald thing. Listen, when you guys consistently talk about it, I develop what we call assumptions, okay? You have to understand my perspective. But I hope that whatever body pillow you end up getting, I hope that it's comfortable and really helps your knees, Lappy. And also Hamster, thank you for doing that. So... let me see, am I missing something here? What is it? No, we're not doing Baby Shark on loop. No. Okay, 250 followers, Alaska karaoke stream. No! 251 karaoke stream too? No! I'm not that good of a singer. I can't project my voice very well, so I'm mostly just mumble singing. So please, stop. Did I have it on shuffle? It just doesn't even want to play anymore. Fantastic. Thanks. Alright, fantastic. Hold on, chat. YouTube's... I might just need to open up YouTube again. This is getting ridiculous. No Baby Shark. We joke. Like, we're there for each other. Fair enough. There's an interesting sense of camaraderie in the chat. And it's to bully me. I can't do that for that long. Besides, I'm already humming enough as it is. Isn't that karaoke enough? Yeah, I saw pillows for the knees only. Problem is that I tend to toss and turn, so I don't know. I turn into a corpse when I sleep. Once I'm like in a position that I'm really comfortable sleeping in, I do not move for the entire night. There was one, and my breathing is very soft when I'm sleeping, that one time I guess my mom genuinely thought I was dead. Because I was like in a deep sleep and she couldn't wake me up. And I wasn't moving. So I'm literally dead to the world when I'm asleep. But the problem is like, when can I get to sleep? That's the issue. Okay, I'm liking how the shoe's looking so far. Yay! Okay, and then we need the cute little bow in the back. My fan is working overtime right now because of YouTube, I think. Oh my god. Why? What? What am I missing? We're a family and like all families, we harass our parent in Alaska at every chance we get. I thought Alaska had a Pokemon body pillow like Ditto. No! I did not. You hit those high notes again, mumbling. Let's go. Stop! Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry. I did not hit those high notes. What are you talking about? There's a joke in this, even I'm not brave enough to make. Let's stop! My god! Wait, why would you want to call me? No! Listen, we can only save that, father energy for Arlecchino when she comes out in Genshin, okay? That is the only time. This is the only character we can call father, okay? Is when Arlecchino comes out. Everyone's so excited for her, including me! So... Let's see. Let's see. I said hello to Dead when I joke. Now I'll have to say hello again. Death, okay. Wait, if I redeem 20k points, can I request a beard? It's mostly for colors. No. Guys, please, I need to finish the art, please. But I feel guilty if I don't read all the chats. Oh no. I'm still too small to where I can't just ignore chat. What? What is this song? Oh, I know this one. Let's see. God, I'm excited for Saturday. I'm excited to play some of these songs for you guys. Alright, let me get this real quick. And then I think we might be done with the line art once we finish up the legs here. Oh my god, did we finish? Ooh. No, I don't want to ignore you, but I also want to finish my art, please. Alright, let me do something real quick here. The lonesome 1 bit. The 2 bits. Oh my god. The 3 bits. Oh no. The 4 bits. Crying inside till die. Then. Till I die. Sorry. Crying inside till I die. Then I will make. Holy shit, hamster. Then I will make her. No. Oh my god. Then I'll make her no run. Thank you for all the bits, hamster. We must strike. She can't ignore our voices. Oh my god, Brian, you enabled hamster. Stop. But thank you. That's funny. I'm sorry, but thank you. Thank you all for the bits. I was like crying inside till I die. Then I will make her no Ronald. I'm easily manipulated. I guess so. But I'm here for it, so. Alright. Hold on. There we go. Now they're on their own separate layer. Woohoo! Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, it doesn't look like anything's too over. That is not my eraser. That is not my eraser. Ah. I think that looks pretty good. I don't think I'm missing anything. Let's get rid of the sketch. I think we're good. Outfit. Okay. Alright, we can add the shoes onto the outfit layer. And then these are the accessories. Perfect. I think Copa's done. Oh my gosh. Yay! What time is it? Oh, it's only like 2 hours in. And we did a lot of talking in the in-between. I could have gotten this done in like an hour and a half. Hold on, chat. Give me a sec. Hamster! Thank you for the bit one, but oh my god, how many hamster! Oh my god. Hamster! How many are you gonna do? Thank you. I'm trying to help. Thank you for all the bits. I appreciate it, but we're gonna get like an endless stream of bit notifications. Oh dear. But thank you. Hamster! Oh my god! I must admit, looking around the XP Pen website, they have interesting stuff I want to buy. Oh, hey! That's good to hear. I'm glad. That's good to hear. If you find anything that's within your range, I hope that if you do end up getting it, that it works well for you, so. I stopped so Brian can talk. Thank you, Hamster. I appreciate it. Alright, let me get the green real quick. She has no green on her, so give me a sec. We're gonna see that bit way too much. I'm on the eraser, aren't I? Shit. Alright, let's get Copa's colors. And let's make sure I'm doing it on like the right layer. Typing with a freaking glove on does not help at all. Alright. Let me save real quick. Did I get rid of the line art or the base sketch? I did not. Okay. Wow, those 1 bits take a while. Yeah! No! Hamster! Thank you for the focus. I think I got it. I think I can focus. But thank you for all the bits. I really do appreciate it. The chew is so we know when it's done. Good lord. Good lord almighty. Alright, let's get the colors in. Oh boy. Alright, actually... Hold on, chat. Hold on, let me crop. Now where'd she go? There she is. Alright. Alright, time to color pick. Yay! I would like to blame the voice in my head. I have one that says we should be respectful, but then there's a much louder voice saying chaos. Don't listen to the vocal minority! Alright, I'm on the right layer. I think. I hope. Actually, hang on. Well, actually, I don't need to do that, but... Alrighty. That was a chaotic song. I don't remember hearing that one in Archaea. Maybe it's a song I don't have. Oh shit. Hold on, emergency erase time. There we go. I forgot her, spiked nails. I need to draw those. Maybe I'll do it later. Are the bits still going? I can't hear the notifications. Did they just stop? Oh man. That's funny. I think it's done. Okay, phew! I should have known! Oh my god! When will I learn to keep my mouth shut so I don't encourage chat? Oh, I'm still missing hairline. Okay, and then you have... Her outfit's so flippin' cute, guys! Oh my gosh. There we go. Oh, fuck, where'd I put that? Oh, fuck, I put it on the hairline? Oh, I'm so dumb. Whoops. You guys were supposed to help me catch that stuff. Her outfit is very green. Temporarily green. Temporarily green. It's so I can see the skin tone underneath. Oh, it's just going through a goth phase. Wait, where's my contract? Oh, what do you know? No. Alright, time for bed. Oh, 6 a.m. wake up? Oh, good luck. Hope you have a good rest of the stream. Hey, thanks for staying as long as you did. I appreciate it, Laffy. You have a good night, and we'll see you next time. But, yeah, thanks for staying. And we will see you next stream. you pop in with, or you pop in from, by. I don't know the word. I don't know the terminology. All right. And again, I'm just doing base colors for right now. Maybe I'll attempt to do shading, but I think I just want to get base colors done for now. And I'll get patterns done later, I think. What? Oh, hey! What's up? Hi, Bean! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, let me turn down my music. We're listening to rhythm game music to prep for rhythm game Saturday night, so. But, hi Bean, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How was your stream? If you want to talk about stream or anything, feel free to do so, or if you need to do after stream stuff, totally fine. Let's see. For those of you on my side, Bean is an awesome unicorn VTuber who also likes streaming horror games. We've been watching her stream Deathmark and the Spirit Hunter series, but yeah, perfect timing. Hi Bean, bye Bean, hi Lappy, bye Lappy, aw. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I definitely appreciate it. Let me see if I caught. I love the raid. The creatures are here. The creatures. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you streaming? My stream's been going good. Chad's been bullying me a little bit, but we are doing the coloring for another one of my model siblings. This is Copa, who is a Rig model sibling. And yeah, so I finished the line art, so we're just gonna do the base color for now. But she's like an imp VTuber who streams primarily on YouTube. Super fun, super sweet, is fluent in, like, extremely fluent in both Japanese and English, so I can join chat and she'll be able to, like, talk with me. But she's in, like, JST, so unfortunately it's like 11 p.m. when I'm at work at 9 a.m., so I don't see her too often, but I support my model sibs. But, whoop. Bean started. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, I saw Bean that you were streaming NG. You started streaming NG. Poor Ami went missing, if I remember correctly, the last one. But oh, you were doing an art stream too? Just trying to work on some art? That's so exciting. What were you drawing? Yeah, feel free to talk about it. That's totally fine. I didn't really properly introduce myself to your raiders here, but hello, my name is Aleska Bell. I am just a variety streamer who streams a lot of stuff alongside horror, but point and click adventure detective games are normally my forte, but I will play literally anything. But yeah, so obviously we do art, and sorry for the loud music, but I am getting ready to, we're hyping up for Saturday because I'm planning to do a drunk rhythm game stream Saturday for Archaea, because that's like the only rhythm game that I'm actually pretty decent at, so. Okay, not really, I'm pretty good at some rhythm games, but that one especially I'm okay in. So we're hyping it up by listening to an Archaea playlist. But we're playing, alongside that, Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. So we finished NG over here. So unfortunately, if you don't want spoilers because you're watching Bean play NG, then Friday might not be for you, but I appreciate you guys coming in. Let's see. Also, Hamster, I don't know what you clipped. Shards of Trust. No, stop with the Ronald! Oh my god. Just some fan art. I'm gonna see if I like it tomorrow and see if I want to continue it. Oh, I'll have to take a look at the VOD. I'm sure it turned out okay. Yeah, I've seen some of your art and it's looking pretty good. So, like I think I saw your reference sheet, I think on your Twitter once, for your model, and I thought it was so cute. But, yeah, good luck and keep at it, for sure. Art's hard sometimes. A lot of times. So I get it, the stress of it. Oh wait, what am I doing? There we go. Let's see. I'm still on the color layer, right? Okay, good. I have a bad habit of going on to different layers by accident and then coloring on said incorrect layers. So we have a lot of layers in this piece. Actually, I'm in the process of redoing a couple of sketches in here because I didn't like the poses. So unfortunately, they got pushed back to the back burner until I can get the sketches done. I feel bad. Because I think they were the ones who were like super excited. Let's see. And I know chat's probably chatting here, but give me a second. I'm in a little bit of focus mode here. The art is good. Oh, hey, thank you. Is it egg? How is that pronounced? Egg altar? Egg altar? Can I call you Egg for short? Yeah, thank you so much. So yeah, those of you who are joining from Bean's stream, basically I am drawing my model siblings. So basically anyone that has gotten art and or rigging done by Amaji Studios, who is my model artist and rig gal, rig mom. I am drawing them, and so we finished up with 3 of them, so I'm doing the base coloring for our 4th one here, which I gotta speed it up because Amaji just finished like 2 other rigs for 2 other VTubers, and so I gotta put them on the I gotta put them on this thing too. I haven't even done sketches for them, so your girl needs to catch up. I'm falling behind. Let's see. I'm gonna head out. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks, Brian, for staying as long as you did. You have a good night, and we will see you next stream you pop in. But yeah, thank you so much for the stream. Or yeah, thank you so much for staying in the stream. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the focus, hamster. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Ooh! No! No! Hold on. Oh, fuck. No! Oh, I colored on the wrong layer! Again! How many times am I gonna do that? No! Okay, fine. Please tell me that was the only one. It was. That's the 2nd time I've done this already. That girl is not in focus mode right now. Okay. We must focus, chat. We gotta focus. Alright. Focus mode. Oh, what is it? Congrats on hitting 230. Yeah, thank you guys for the support for reaching 230 followers. I really appreciate it. I never said we were gonna do anything at 250. What do you mean? There's been nothing set in stone for 250. What are you guys talking about? Chat, stop gaslighting. Chat really likes to bully me, guys. For the raiders. Okay. Let's get the teeth. What is it? What? But you said no? No, you can't gaslight me. I told you guys you can't pressure me after what happened for the 200 followers request. I'm not doing that again. That was embarrassing enough as it is. I don't need to embarrass myself with something else. Plus, we already agreed that the 500 followers was gonna be, we already agreed that 500 followers was going to be the karaoke stream, so whatever you guys are requesting for 250 is not going to happen. I'm sorry. You're going to have to deal with it. Oh, I like this song. Let me turn this up. Hold on. I like this song. This is a hard song in Archaea, but it's so good. I'm so here for this music. I'm so ready for Saturday, guys. Because I think a lot of my new followers don't know that I play rhythm games. So then Archaea's a hard one. So if you like rhythm games, I'm playing Archaea Saturday. Possibly drunk, we'll see. Let's see, hold on, chat. I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, what else is purple on ya? What's this shade? I think this is the only one. Alright, and those colors are all the same. Also, I saw your free Ronald bits, by the way, Hamster. Thank you for the bits, by the way. But no! Stop it! Stop it, Egg! Oh my gosh. I'm sure a girl is nice and cute as you can't be embarrassed. Oh, no, no, no. There's not a series of clips saying Aleska can't handle flirting. No. During my Baldur's Gate stream. No. What do you mean? What are you talking about? No. No, your girl gets flustered pretty easily. So don't worry, chat has definitely tried it before, and I can't handle it. But thank you for the compliments. I really do appreciate it. Not to undermine what you said. Oh, we're in for another good song. Let's see. I'm missing a lot here, I just know it. Whew, shit, yeah, I'm missing a lot of color. I'm not as slick as I thought with this. And the reason why I have the green is mostly for me, so I can see the color difference. You know, this is one of the harder songs in Archaea, and your girl played it yesterday and got like a 95% on it. I was just like, oh shit. Let's see. What's the name of this song? Grievous Lady. Hold on. Hold on, give me a... Here. Hold on, hamster. Give me a second here. This song? Let me make sure. Yep. So that's the name of the song, Grievous Lady, from Archaea. If you type in Grievous Lady, you'll find it. Don't worry. And then, what about a couple of emotes? Well, it would take time. It would take more than just a stream for me to make emotes. It only took it, depending on how consistent I am with getting them done. I might only be able to get like 2 done a stream. So, because sometimes I do the line art and the color and the shading in one stream. At least that's what I did when I reached affiliate. I might do some off stream. I've come up with a couple of more ideas for emotes, but I appreciate you saying that you want to try and get the help me understand my achievements, but I like rooting for my model siblings. Let's see. Yeah, you get like 30 seconds of silence and it's like war stories. What? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to think. I just want to get the coloring done and maybe, because I maybe want to start Winnie today. I'm still in the color layer, right? Okay, yeah, I'm still in the color layer. I don't really know if I have any other stories without being like, without repeating myself or being redundant. Ooh. Let's see. So many different shades of purple. Oh my goodness. Absolutely love your VTuber model. Oh, thank you. It's not originally green and gray. It's actually like blue and teal. This is Lime Alaska that someone requested some channel points. My largest channel point redeem is someone requesting like colors for my model. So someone requested these, and then it becomes a permanent feature where once I adjust the colors, then people can use channel points to then change me to said colors that people have redeemed from that bigger one. So my original one is teal and red, which kind of matches like the background. Ah! Fern, hi! This is me! Well, thank you for the redeem, Fern. Oh, Fern. Also, hello, Fern. I hope you're doing well. So, she has different colors too, and they're all great. I'd show you, but I'm saving my points. Now I'm nervous. But yeah, the points are a lot, but that's also because depending on the situation, I might also just make some that I find fun. And, you know, so I think that's why it's so much, I think. I don't know, I've been thinking about maybe toning it down the price of the channel points a bit, so more people could probably redeem them, especially since I've been getting newer followers lately, like new followers. I might do that. I might reduce the channel points. And then maybe give a couple extra head pats and Sealy Dans for the people that did the really at the most expensive time. So. That is a stark navy. Oh my gosh. I guess it looks a little purple. Alright, let's get the eyes. Also, I love her eyes. They're so cute. Oh my gosh. I've mentioned it before, but I don't think I dislike any of my model siblings' models. They're all really adorable and cute, and awesome in their own way. Alright, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this shinier piece. Yeah, we'll take that one. And then I'll get the pupils and stuff when I do like the highlights and shading, but right now I'm just getting base colors and line art so I can catch up. So. Oh, look how cute! Oh. Now let's get the hair. Let me save real quick. All right. I've been lurking. Hello. Hi, Fern. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. Lurks are always appreciated, so thank you for the lurks. That looks amazing. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I looked through your point redeems. Fantastic. I hope you enjoy seeing what the heck I have. I need to come up with more. Oh, shit. I forgot I still had the color picker. I thought I had the bucket tool. But yeah, I definitely need to come up with more channel point ideas. Oh! Woo! What happened? And that's purple. Ah! Where is it open? Oh no. Oh, I think I see it. I think I might have to outline. Damn. Well, actually, let's see. Nope, that was it. Okay. Nope. Okay. Let's see. I'm in a bit of focus mode right now, so I'm sorry if I stop talking here. No, where is that open? Ah! Where's it open? Ah. I think I see it. The tiniest of pixels, and then suddenly it wants to go haywire. Ignis, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Gonna lurk. I just woke up and trying to fall back asleep. Well, have a good night. Oh shoot, I just realized I forgot my pen and non-blinking eyes. Okay. The artist that made you and your sisters are amazing. Oh, thank you. My art mom didn't draw Copa, but she rigged Copa. So I'm still considering those she rigged being like my quote-unquote half siblings, or still siblings probably as a whole. But like, Aria Knight here is like an art and model sibling. Aurora's a model sibling. Shiny under this is an art and rig sibling. Copa's a rig sibling. Winnie is a rig sibling, and no, art and rig sibling. And then Zetra's got two models here. The one with the giant antlers is both art and rig, whereas the shorter model is the just rigging. So, yeah, lots of different ones. But it's been fun drawing everybody. Everyone's got such good designs. Shit, where'd that go? Ah! Oh, I'm on the eraser, that's why. Also, I just cursed so nonchalantly, I'm sorry. Alright, color pick that. Here we go. And the only reason I'm doing this is because when I soften the lines, if I don't, you can kind of see the outline when I'm actually like trying to change the line art color. Alpha locking the layer, if you will. And so this is just to make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't know why it's so sensitive like this with the lines. I guess I shouldn't be too upset, but still. Oh, I need to do that with the horns as well. I forgot I put that on the hair. Oops. There we go. Okay, sweet. I think we might have all her colors done. Yay! She looks so cute. Oh my gosh. Well, it's not us you hurt when you curse. It's really Sealy Dan that you hurt. Allison! Oh no. It's okay, and I'm the type of person who doesn't care about cursing. Okay, good, because your girl curses like a sailor. You can take a look at any clip and really, like, every other word is me cursing, unfortunately. I need to do better. Okay, Copa's done, I think. Yay! Also, Ignis, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Let me move her over real fast. Because, originally Edo was over here. But because I'm changing his pose and everything, I'm putting him on the back burner for the moment. So... should I soften the lines now, or should I start Winnie's line art? Let me move Copa over real quick and we'll see. Aw, I like how that turned out. It's all slowly coming together. Look at everyone with their floofy hair. Ah! I might soften the line art on my own time. I think I'll just leave it as is for the time being. What am I missing? Oh, hang on. What? I'll just do it on this layer. I don't remember this song in Archaea. I wonder if I should do that. No, I liked that. Hang on. Back it up. She's got some pointed nails here. I want to make sure I get those as well. Whew, ooh, too much. Too much. There we go. There we go. I like that. Ooh, too much. There we go. I like that. Okay. All right, sweet. Got the nails. I knew I was missing something. All right, then we'll save. I'm gonna take a swig of water here and stretch. All right, let me stretch. I think I might need to pop my back. Hang on. Oh, that was my back. Oh, that was my back. That felt pretty good. Do I want to keep going? Do I want to start Winnie? I kind of want to start Winnie. I think I might. Maybe just a little bit. I don't know if I'll finish up the line art today, but I at least want to start. Winnie, if you are still in the chat, your girl's drawing ya. Let's see. That's the eraser. Okay, I'm at 10. Okay, fantastic. Maybe it's best you start Winnie. Yeah, I'm getting ready. So Winnie is a VTuber who actually rated me earlier as well, believe it or not. And they are a wolf VTuber who's got a very folklore, like cottagecore aesthetic, and it is absolutely adorable. And their model's super duper adorable. I mean, look at this. And then also they have like different hairstyles as well. But when I first started making this, they were using the shorter hair, but they do also have like a longer hair version as well as like a hood over their head. Oh my gosh. It's so cute, guys. So, absolutely adore it. All right. And again, I'm putting a tiny bit of my own spin on their designs just so it matches like the cartoon aesthetic I'm going for. But I do try to keep it as not lore accurate, but as model accurate as possible. But I do make a couple of changes like here and there, but just for accessories more than anything. Why can't I get straight lines all of a sudden? All right. See if I can get the eyes here. Time for bed. Oh, thank you, Hamster, for staying as long as you did. You have a wonderful night, and we will see you next stream. Thanks for staying as long, and thank you so much for all the bits and gifted subs that you gave today. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate all the support. So, you have, despite all the bullying. But again, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it, and you have a wonderful night. We'll see you next stream you pop into. All right. And I'm gonna be going quiet here so I can actually do get some progress made here. I have to say, since I really started getting into the hang of like cartoony style drawings, I've mentioned this before, but not to any new followers or lurkers or anything, but I have been absolutely adoring eyebrows, drawing eyebrows, believe it or not. So when I was originally drawing and I tried to go for the anime style, I always had eyebrows similar to mine, like very thin, not a whole lot of, you know, it's not to say like thin eyebrows are bad. Like Copa's got like super thin eyebrows, as you can see here, but like thicker eyebrows, thinner eyebrows, very thick eyebrows. Okay, those aren't as thick, but you know what I mean. And then, so it really makes me happy when I see like more different kinds of eyebrows. So Winnie over here's got like the circle eyebrows. I have been adoring these kinds of eyebrows lately in art. And I want to see more of them. Give me more. Yeah, the things that you start to grow to love when you develop more styles. I love it. It adds so much character than I think anyone realizes sometimes with the eyebrows. It's really interesting. I wonder if I should go back to my chill playlist. Do you guys like calmer music, or is the Archaea playlist doing okay for you guys? Let's see. I think I'll keep it at this. The dancing emote's so cute. As long as you're happy with it. I'm cool with the music. Okay, we'll keep it here for now. If we start getting like intense after intense music, then maybe I might switch it, but I think it's okay for right now. I wonder... Hold on, chat. I usually don't like doing this with the line art. I'm glad you guys like the music. We just listened to this song. Hold on. We literally just... Oh, YouTube's doing it again. Hold on. What have we got? Let's find another fun one. I'm trying to find a good one. Hold on. Where's a good one? Oh, hold on, I got one. You guys know my sound alert, right? Oh, what is it called? There it is. Do you guys know my sound alert, right? The one from Archaea? The In That Light I Find Deliverance? I found it. If it wants to fucking play. There it is. For those of you that haven't seen me play Sidus yet, here you go. This is like one of the best songs in the game. I'm just gonna let this one play out. One of the hardest songs in the game, too. No, because I'm new, exactly. You're not ready for this. So that was my sound alert, yeah? I feel like my tablet's hot. God, it's so good. I love that song. It's one of the hardest songs in the game. And I have a 92% on it. I'll turn down the music. I love the emotes, guys. I need to have one. I need to make one of me with a glow stick or something, but your girl can't animate. So... You know what? I totally realized I did this by accident. Oh my god. Guys, look at this. Hold on. Guys, look at this. Let me tone this down a bit, and then the line art. Oops. Hold on, chat, hold on. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Hold on, chat. I'm going... There it is. Okay, hang on. I totally realized I did something without meaning to. She's got... Or, sorry, they have. She goes by either or. They go by either or. Ah! I'm thinking too much. The drawing has like a heart silhouette. Look at that! I made their head have a heart shape. Ah! That's so cute. I feel bad. I know Winnie goes by either they, them, she, her, and I accidentally did more she, her, but I think they prefer they, them. I feel bad. Sorry, Winnie, ahead of time if you listen to the VOD. Whoops. But anyways, that is adorable. I like that. Actually, you know what? Let me get this under here. Oh, I'm so sorry, chat. Oh, shit. I'm sorry if I, like, blasted music in your ears for a second. I was trying to adjust it, and it, like, followed. Even when I unclicked it, it still followed. That's what I was trying to do with the hair. Ooh, okay. Okay, then we'll merge those together. There we go. Look at that fluffy hair. I'm here for it. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I can merge the hair now. Look at the ears. Oh no, I didn't do all the hair. Oops. And then the little heart, what do they call it? The heart, a hoge or something like that. They've got that too. That's perfect. There we go. All right, now we can do the ears. I don't have my eraser on me.
In your face, yeah.
I'm making the ears extra floofy, I guess. It's so cute. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. I like how this is turning out. I'm not ready for the outfit, but I'm liking how this is turning out. Oh, I hate using the circle tool. I erased it. Oops. What happened? That might be too thin. It's too thick. Hold on, chat. I think I made one of the eyes bigger by mistake. Oops. Oh, hi, Nice. Hello. Sorry, I'm just now seeing ya. Hello. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope things are going well for ya. Even though I probably shouldn't, we started line art for a second model sibling. So I'm in the process of doing that. We finished Copa, at least for the base. Not the softening of the lines, but at least the line art and base colors. I'll do the softening of the lines later, but now we're working on Winnie here. Which I'm hoping to at least maybe at this rate get line art done. I think I can do that. We're in focus mode legitimately today, so, well, I mean, it didn't start off that way, but it never does. So, oops. Let's see. Doing good, just got off work. Hope the stream is going well. It's going good! It's going well. That's really loud. Hold on, chat. What? Also, hi, Nick. Hello! How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for saying it looks cute. I appreciate it. Nick, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I saw you streaming earlier. What were you streaming? It looked like a game of sorts, but I wasn't able to stay too long to remember the name. I'm sorry. But I hope all is well. But yeah, we're drawing more model siblings today. And we finished up Copa, so now we are drawing Winnie. Let's see. Hello. I was streaming an RPG Citizen Sleeper. Ooh. What was that about? You always manage to find like the most calming games I've ever seen. And Citizen Sleeper sounds very interesting. Sounds like something right up your alley. If I'm just going off title alone. It was fun, but how are you here? Doing good! Yeah, just been drawing. Been bullied by chat a little bit, but I mean, what else is new? No, chat's been fine. They keep gaslighting me, saying that something's gonna happen when I reach 250 followers, but that is not the case. So, but, whoa. We are planning on having... We're playing the Archaea soundtrack right now, like the music from the rhythm game Archaea, because I'm planning on maybe doing a drunk rhythm game stream Saturday, so be on the lookout for that, because Archaea is like one of the few... Well, I know I'm pretty good at rhythm games, but sometimes the mechanics get me, but Archaea is definitely like one of the harder ones that I have been like really doing well in lately. So be ready for Saturday. Let's see. But yeah, I hope... Also, I saw that laughing emote. I mean, not 2,300, no, 230. Don't give me that evil face. Listen, I already brought you up earlier in terms of, you pestering me about a potential ASMR stream, and I'm like, never! I wouldn't be good at it. I'd be terrible at ASMR. I'm like too busy yelling at chat. I could never. Hang on. Maybe a live reading, but that's as close to ASMR as you're gonna get. I might change back to my chilling out playlist, I think. Aww, I might do that. Alaska ASMR, no! Let's go, no! No! I said no! The closest thing you would get is like a live reading. Like a legit one, not the, not the weird one for the 200 followers. No, that one was just me freaking out over my own writing, so we don't need that. 230,000? No. Not the fanfic. Okay. It was basically a fanfic, but it was a published short story where we had for a library contest that I ended up having to do anyway for my honors English class back in high school. It was like an assignment for a grade to turn one in. And so I entered it, and I was in the zone because I used, well, you were there, weren't you, Nice Eyes? Anyways, yeah, so I won that contest, and now it's a short story published, and I can't believe I wrote it. It was embarrassing. Embarrassing! I'm never doing that again. Well, joke's on you, that's the only published thing I have. So I don't have anything else public to read to you guys. I'm heading on out. It was a pleasure to meet you, and maybe we'll meet again. Hey, Egg, thank you so much for staying. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful time of day for you, and you have a good one, and we'll see you next stream, possibly. So thank you again. I appreciate it. It's memories. Memories. Oh my god. That's what I tell myself about embarrassing stuff. That's what my parents tell me about embarrassing stuff. What do you mean? You sound like my mom. Or my dad. My dad's normally the one to keep the memories. He was the one who was always recording and everything. Yeah, I think I'm gonna change playlists to something a little more calming. We're gonna save all of the Archaea music for Saturday, so... Let me turn that... Ooh, that was abrupt. Let me turn this back. YouTube has been freaking out lately. Freaking out. There we go. Alright. It'll make good lore. What, that I was a fan of Black Butler growing up? And Time Riders? Good lord. No one needs to know that. Don't be ridiculous. You know, I hear this song, it's the beginning of my stream every time, and honest to God, I never get tired of it. I commissioned this one, so this is like my theme. But I commissioned it, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So it's just nice and calming. Gives like a teeny bit of vaporwave vibes. I'm here for it. Pokey, hello! How are you doing? As ye prophecies of old foretold, I hath returned. You are not the first one in chat right now to speak in Old English. Very poetic English. Oh my gosh. Hamster was doing that for a while because apparently they were trying to gaslight me to do something at 250 followers. So, but I didn't give in. So not this time. Maybe they could have gotten me on Saturday's drunk stream that I'm gonna be having, but not now, not anymore. Aren't these little mushroom accents on Winnie so freaking adorable? Oh my gosh, look at those! Ah! I love them. All of my model siblings have such adorable designs. And Amaji did such a good job at getting all of the details in Winnie. What is it? Who stole my thunder? Also, what? It's pronounced gaslighting, not gaslighting? Nuh-uh, you're not doing that to me. No. Winnie is great. All of my model siblings are great. They're fun in their own way, and they've just paved the path to grow and do their own thing, and I am so here for it. They all deserve so much love. So I'm gonna be the older sister here because I'm technically the first one to be rigged by Amaji. Not drawn, but rigged by Amaji, so I'm like, I'm the older sibling. I'm the second oldest. Lilia's technically the first. She got her model drawn by Amaji, but didn't get it rigged until much later. So, ha ha ha. Hold on, chat. Let me figure out how to do this bow. I'm not following my own reference here. Huh, it's good enough. I like that. Worth a try. Joke's on you, I followed Winnie and supported them before I met you, so ha! Damn it! Listen, well, we weren't siblings back then. We weren't model siblings back then. I didn't know. I was still getting into VTubing at the time. I was like, when I got my, even though it had been like a year. So leave me alone. Well, no, it hadn't been a year since I got my model. Jesus. Leave me alone! I need to grow a spine. My god. I'm letting chat walk all over me. I just want to have some funky music while I'm drawing my model siblings, and this is the thanks I get. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Bye, peace. No, don't leave. I was only trying to rub it in. You don't have to leave. Unless you do legitimately have to leave, then have a good night. But no, don't leave. You know, this song, I don't know what it is about this song. This song's by Oliver Buckland. It's called Infirmary, and it's from his album 30. I don't know what it is, but it really feels like a hospital from like a retro game that I would play. Like, it actually feels like a hospital setting. And for some reason, I just love this song. I always listen to it. I was just calling your bluff. Leave me alone. I'm trying to listen to my favorite song. There's just something about it, man. I don't know what it is. I just like this song. OG Resident Evil save room music. You know, this. It scratches the same itch. I get what you mean. Huh. I didn't think about that. That's an interesting analogy. I like that. Or an interesting comparison, I should say. I like it. Reminds me of something you'd hear in like a department store in like the 60s or 70s. I don't know. It just sounds like that to me. It gives me that vibe. We're getting more Oliver Buckland. I'm here for it. Do, do, do. Now, how does one draw hands? It's the kind of music that sounds peaceful while simultaneously keeping you on edge and not being relaxing. I disagree on the latter half. I think Infirmary, the song that just played right before this one, I think it's great. I love it. I need to look at some of my references here. Hang on. Damn, that's fucking loud. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that song was so loud. My bad, chat. Like you're safe when you are for now, but you know you have to go back out there and face the horrors again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. I like that comparison. Do I have references on my phone? Hang on, I'm trying to figure out how to draw said hands. Hold on, I'm looking at my album here. Since I have a new phone, I can't remember if I have references saved on here or not. I do have some references. Ooh, okay. Hold on, chat. I don't even know what exactly I want for this, but... Your girl can't draw hands sometimes. Chad, am I real? Yes? Yes? Why don't you feel like you're real? Excuse me. I'm getting some water here. I don't know what hand I want to draw for when. I think this is just a placeholder. Let's see. That's me setting my phone down there. Let me try something. Let me just follow as is and see if it does anything. No, I'm just doing a bit of randomly saying Chad am I X or Chad is this X. Well, I'm not a stranger. To sound like an absolute insane person. Nah, you're fine. Totally fine. Hold on. I'm trying to use my own hand as a reference here. Hang on. Do, do, do. I think what I'm doing is I'm extending the thumb out. I think it just needs to be like... Let's see. I'm not doing the line art. I'm kind of doing a couple of sketches here. I wonder if I should just do a different hand. Let me see. Was it blame Kai? She did that in front of me once and now I can't stop. Send help. The horrors persist and yet I remain silly. Hey, it's fine. Chat's done sillier. Hold on, chat. Let's see. I'm sketching a new hand here. Give me a second. What? Update? For what? I don't even use that anymore. I thought you were off my computer. That was like a noise software that I was using originally back in the day. But I don't even use that anymore. The horrors. Exactly. Yes, the horrors. hours. Right? You know, you guys know my struggle. Ugh, so pixely. You know what? I totally forgot something about this. The song that's playing right now is from the Enna short Temptation Stairway. Temptation Stairway, and then there's a dolphin named Findall. Oh my god, I remember seeing something on Twitter earlier today saying that they're gonna be selling Findall keychains! Oh, I need it! Findall was so cute! We need to have an Enna watch party one of these days, so chat can understand my fucking references. Because I love Enna by Joel G. It's so good. I love it. With faith and perseverance, one day we will sort the horrors. We need a Discord server to do that. I'm down though. Fair enough. Or we can all just watch it. I mean, it's all free on YouTube, so it's not like any copyright issues. I'm sticking to my own chair. Oh! Oh god, that's loud. Okay, I'm liking this hand a little better. That was fucking loud. That was from the wind outside. Oh my god. Oh, that scared me. As in cook. I know what that means. Like you saute mushrooms or something like that. I know what that means. I'm smart enough. Oh, you sounded confused. No, I think I sounded confused more in like the Enna watch party, because we could just all watch it on YouTube, basically. So there'd be like no issues with copyright, is what I'm saying. What is it? Speaking of chat, have you ever considered that it might legitimately be the first dedicated fourth person pronoun? What? Have you ever considered that it might legitimately be the first Dedicated fourth person pronoun. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to or saying. I'm sorry. I mean, if you're asking about like pronouns, if I'm saying somebody's pronouns wrong, I'm really sorry. I'm down to say any Oh, okay. Okay, I think I just I was reading that weird. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I wasn't entirely sure what you were asking or talking about there. Oh, excuse me. Whew. That came out of nowhere. My stomach is grumbling. Uh-oh. I need to go to bed after this. Oh, thank you. Very good. I'm just talking linguistically. I'm a word nerd. That's okay. That's okay. For the most part, I can get things, but sometimes if it's worded, I might just not something that I'm used to hearing, then I panic. I'm already panicking. What do you mean? I want to see if I can get this done today, so sorry if I'm like not. Also, yeah, I'm having trouble paying attention in chat as well because I'm in focus mode just a teeny bit. I want to see if I can get this line art done today. What did I do with the bow? No, I get it, I'm the same at times. Yeah, sometimes when I'm in focus mode, the focus is not anywhere else but where I'm staring. Sorry if this song's like very repetitive. I just like listening to it. You're not gonna believe where it's from. Do you guys remember the game series, not The Sims, but My Sims? Do you guys remember My Sims? This is from one of the games from My Sims. So it's from My Sims Party. It was like the multiplayer party version. It was like Super Mario like those games, but for My Sims characters. And I liked My Sims. I thought it was fun and cute. And funny. Growing up, I thought it was funny. Hearing you hum along to it is honestly really soothing and relaxing. Oh, thank you! Nick, if you're still in the chat, maybe the ASMR could still happen. Who knows? I might be manipulated into doing an ASMR if I get more of those kinds of comments. Possibly. But we'll see. But people have been saying, like, in terms of humming, but I'm not the best singer. Oh, this song again. Even my own playlist is like, you can do it! You like to sing to this song, and I do! While also crying. One more person isn't a big deal. Sing your heart out. Oh, thank you. I've been feeling like I need to cry, and hearing people cry off and on a week this far. Listen, this is from a game called Demo, and the ending to that game is heartbreaking. I legit cried to a rhythm game, guys. It was that good. This is from that game. So this song is bittersweet. Oh no. Oh, Pokey, I'm really sorry to hear that you're flying out for a funeral. My condolences to you and your family, and I hope that you have a safe travels over to wherever you're heading out. So, again, I'm really sorry to hear that. My condolences. I hope you're doing okay. But I appreciate you taking the time to come in today, and just chilling out here and chat. So I hope that you have safe travels for tomorrow and everything. You're welcome. I'm actually going to repeat this one because this is actually the instrumental to a song that I know how to play. Or sing. Sorry. That's why I couldn't come earlier. I was busy with stuff. No. You focus on you and the... I understand in terms of, like, bereavement and then any kind of funeral preparations and obviously preparations for your flight. So please don't worry about it. Focus on yourself and what you need to do first. But again, I appreciate you taking the time to come in here even with all of that going on to come and say hi. So I hope we'll make it as relaxing of a rest of stream as possible. Because I don't know how much longer I'm planning on streaming, but I'm making pretty good headway with the art here, so we'll see. But one of my grandfathers, whom I was really close to, passed away this past Sunday. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm okay and I've largely found peace with it, but I'm not gonna lie in saying it hasn't been hard. No, I completely get it. One of my great aunts, had passed away. I think she didn't pass away because of the pandemic, but she passed away during the pandemic, just from old age and everything. And my dad was pretty hit hard by it, because he really loved her and everything. And his mom, my grandma, had already passed by then. But I totally get it. And so we helped out with a couple of things on that as best as we could. But I get it. Sometimes it just hits you the hardest. So I totally understand it. If you need to head out to give yourself a breather or anything, I totally understand that. And feel free to lurk, or if you still want to chat, I am happy to chat. I've just been kind of doing my own thing here, so... But again, yeah, thank you for taking the time to do all of that. And again, we all wish you here in chat safe travels for all of that. So I hope everything goes well for you. So, for sure. Listen, having some normalcy in my day helps. Aw. Just bring it up because I dropped it briefly earlier. That's okay. Oh, no. I don't worry, I'll end stream when I feel like it, but I'm kind of in the zone now, so your girl has no idea when she's gonna end her stream. I might end it soon, though. It's almost midnight. It's like 1:45 to midnight here, my time, so we'll see how much line art progress we make. If I don't finish the line art today, I don't finish it today, and that's A-okay. So, don't worry. It's all good. But thank you for the concern. I appreciate it. Anyways, let me play the song again. EST gang, rise up, woo! It's always rare to find someone streaming EST sometimes. I know Bean and I stream EST time and I couldn't be happier. It's very rare to find someone who streams like EST, so woohoo! I'm glad I'm finding more people who know EST time exists. I'm here to helps me decompress from dealing with all of that. I get that for sure. Well, I hope you enjoy continuing here. Again, I don't know how much longer I'm planning on streaming, but like I said, girl is in the zone here, so we'll see how well it goes. If I make progress. Anyways, I'm gonna turn the music back on, and I might still sing, so give me a second. I appreciate you guys hearing all my singing and everything, even if it might not be the best. Even though you guys say it, I still don't believe it, so. But that doesn't stop my musical ass from singing. 手の力で憧れの私描くよ This is from Pretty Cure. Twinkle, twinkle, pretty cure. Twinkle, twinkle, pretty cure. Star twinkle, star twinkle, pretty cure. Star Twinkle Precure is one of the Precure series, which is like a Magical Girl series, and this is their transformation music. They actually sing this go around. I think it's like the first time they actually sing in the Precure transformation music at the very least. So this is like the instrumental version, and somehow I watched enough of it to memorize the Japanese. So you can have the best technical skill and singing talent, but if you don't have fun with it or enjoy it, that doesn't matter. Exactly. Plus, I grew up with musicals, so I have like the musical bravado, I guess, but then when it comes to actually singing pop or something like that, I struggle. But you give me something like the Speed Test from Thoroughly Modern Millie or other kinds of musicals, and I can belt it out like no other. I love listening to friends having fun singing regardless of their skill level. Oh, I know. My friend and I, there is a convention, when we were growing up, there was a convention up north in my state, and we would always just drive there because it would take like maybe 2.5, 3 hours, nothing too bad, because we were gonna stay up there in the hotel for the weekend and stuff like that. And we would get a playlist and find like the dumbest songs that we would always just have a blast singing, just like scream singing almost, and we just had a blast with it. We had like a mix of like meme songs, like from Game Grumps, those kinds of songs, mixed in with like Don't Stop Me Now and stuff like that. Oh, road trips were fun. I had a lot of fun. So, I never mind driving, so I was always there driving for the road trips. That sounds incredibly fun. I'm jealous. Yeah, I haven't driven up there before, but actually, I moved up a little closer up north in my state, and so actually that convention center now, where the convention's held, is only like an hour away from me now, and I'm just like, it won't feel the same. It just won't. This is how much fun I had with it. I am totally 110% willing to go down, meet up with my friend, and then drive us back up. It's that bad. I had so much fun with it. So. Do 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 do. Do 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 Oh, frick yeah, Alaska Art. Oh, frick yeah, it's Senna. Hi, Senna, how are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. I don't know how much longer I'm planning on streaming, but thank you so much for stopping by. How are you doing? Hope everything's going well for you on your end. And hope you're having a good week. We're just kind of chilling out, singing to some chill music here, while I draw some more model siblings here. But we finished one, and so I'm actually doing the line art for somebody else here. So... Oh, more Millie! I love Millie! Do-do-do-do. I'm good! I'm glad! I'm glad you're doing good! If you think we take too much, then you can sacrifice yourself. Don't push your values onto the crowd. Do, 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 do. I love this song. This is from Millie. The world runs on its kings, its slaves, leaving some with no choice. The hypocrites, they justify their very sense of justice. I tell myself I'm not like everyone else, believing without doubt. Mix it in, my vitamins, oh, mix it in. If you think we eat too much, then you can sacrifice yourself. Don't mix your garbage into my cup. So many resources keep me alive, yet I don't even step outside. So many sacrifices keep me alive, yet I don't even bother to survive. The meaning behind this song is weird, guys. I love it. I guess it's about those who shove veganism down people's throats. Like, veganism itself is fine, if you eat vegan or anything, but it's like those who shove it down your throats are being like, oh, you kill animals to eat your food and blah, 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 blah. That's what the message is about. Like, don't do that is basically the message of this song. I found it out because I think they posted it on their Twitter about it when it came out. I think that's hilarious. And it's a banger, too. Mix it in. My vitamins, oh, mix it in. The world runs on its kings, its slaves, leaving some with no choice. The hypocrites, they justify their very sense. Weird songs are awesome. Or shame others for not doing it. Exactly. Yep, makes sense. At first I thought it was about conspiracy Twitter or something like that, but then I saw a tweet from Millie the group themselves and I was like, oh! I think that's hilarious though. So many sacrifices keep me alive. So many sacrifices keep me alive. So many sacrifices keep me alive. Yet I don't even bother to survive. I can't get this line. I cannot get this line. Hold on, chat. I have a lot of Millie on my playlist. I love Millie. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't mean to save. But saving should be important. Alright. Screw it, that's fine. I can't get this line either. Ugh. Sorry guys if I'm not chatting so much. I'm trying to see if I can finish this before well, it's after midnight right now. But I want to see if I can finish the line art today. And get like 2 line arts done and then do like the coloring later. So I'm sorry if I'm like not paying attention to chat all that much anymore. Or if I hope it doesn't feel like I dismissed anybody. But sometimes the focus mode gets me. And I wanna get this done. Sorry, chat. Yes, I love you and I don't have a thing to say. I love you and I don't have a thing to say. Yes, I love you and I don't have a thing to say. That's me to chat right now. I don't have a thing to say. Yes, I love you and I don't have a thing to say. I love you and I don't have a thing to say. So, I gotta go to bed for my flight tomorrow. Have a great night. Have a great flight, Pokey. I hope the flight is painless. Both in the airport and in the plane itself. So you have a safe flight, and again, my condolences to you and your family regarding your grandfather's passing. So I hope everything just goes well for you, and you have a safe trip, and hopefully you can find just comfort being with the family and everything. So we'll see you later. We'll catch you next stream you pop in by. So you have a wonderful night, and we'll see you later. And also, send a thank you for saying no prob. I appreciate that. Makes me feel better and like, okay, so chat doesn't think I'm ignoring them. So, very much appreciate it. I'm just kind of singing and humming and singing.
Alright, here we go. For real this time. We will make the clink sound with our mouths. Ready? Clink!
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns.
Very good. I'm in the middle, in the middle.
Unicorns.
In the middle.
Oh, the girl in all my guy.
Rub them eyes.
Girl in all my guy.
I'm in the middle, in the middle.
Unicorns. Unicorns.
Time for cake. Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the next time to deliver the cookies. Get back.
We got his mom's.
Time
Does it
hit the
Sealy Dan can keep you company while I'm gone. Yeah, we love and appreciate Sealy Dan in this household.
Pause for effect.
Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them. Unicorns, I love them.
Oh, more straight lines.
In the middle,
Unicorns, I love them.
in the middle, in the middle.
Unicorns, unicorns.
Okay.
The girl in oh my guy.
Can't you see from their eyes?
The girl in oh my guy.
Can't you see from their eyes?
Does this count as annoying?
Time to deliver the cookies.
So I bought one.
Time
Now you best prefer.
when the dance. Time to deliver the cookies. Get back.
Meet at advance.
Time.
Does it?
Get up. There we go. Keep clinking. Oh, you got it, big pull.
Oh, that.
Oh, you got it, big pulling.
I recorded message.
Oh, you got it, big pull.
A clip.
Oh, you got it, big pulling.
I recorded
No, no, big pull.
like sleeping. Oh, what that?
Oh, you got it, big pulling.
Like sleeping.
Come on. No, no, got it, big pull.
Like sleeping. Annoying.
Oh, you got it, big pulling, pulling, pulling. Wow, that was something else.
Just one more.
No.
I thought the next song was gonna be like super loud for some reason. I was preparing. Okay. Oh my god, all the X's. Ah. Hmm. Work smarter, not harder, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh, that just saved me so much time. They look a little shitty, but that's okay. I'll fix them later. I guess they don't look too bad. They just don't look as clean for some reason. I forgot I put this song on here. gonna be honest, I totally forgot to put the song in here. Oh, I think I just need the tail. I go take a nap and you're still going strong, A. No, we're almost done. Kamikaze, I'm so glad you're here because I don't think Winnie is. I'm almost done with the Winnie's line art. There we go. All right, perfect. I love it. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Hold on. I lied. I've lied to you all. But I'm not doing any coloring on Winnie tonight, unfortunately, because I also have to go to bed, and I'm hungry. I don't know why, but now I'm hungry, even though my stomach didn't want me to be hungry earlier. Fantastic. Thanks, stomach. I appreciate it. Oh, and I like this song too. She loves Taiga. Oh no! Oh no! James! Hi! Hello! How you doing? What's up? Hey, thank you so much for the resub. You're a VIP! And also I feel bad because we're getting ready to leave. It's 12:15 here. But hi! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm sorry. But James, were you doing Kingdom Hearts today? Is that what the plan was, if I remember correctly? How was your and also again, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. I really do appreciate it. But hold on. Give me a second to. But yeah, for everybody who is on my side, go give James Breaks Games a follow. James is a good friend of mine, he's like one of my older friends, in terms of we've known each other for quite a long time now, and we have been playing, like, we've been in D&D sessions, and he plays like a lot of different games. He's in the middle of playing Kingdom Hearts right now. He's been playing all of the Kingdom Hearts right now. Let me turn down the music. Hold on, chat. We were in focus mode, so the music was a little louder. But yeah, go give James a follow. He definitely deserves it. He's a very fun, chill streamer to watch, and he's got like a lot of fun channel points and redeems and lots of stuff. So he definitely makes his streams entertaining. So yeah, go give James a follow. Working through them one by one, you know it. The art is arting. Yeah, the art is really arting. I'm still drawing my model siblings, but we finished 2 characters, like 2 VTubers with the line art. So this is Winnie. Winnie has the same model, artist, and rigger as my model, made by Amaji Studios. So this is Winnie, who's like a wolf VTuber. I just finished the line art, but I'm not doing any coloring today on Winnie here. But we did do the line art and the base coloring for Copa here, who has their model rigged by Amaji, my art mom. So I didn't do any line softening yet, so that's why the lines look a little harsher than over on Shiny here. So yeah, these 3 have been done for a hot minute, and we finished Copa, and so then I'll do the coloring for Winnie. What was I just about to say? There are two people that I ended up not liking their poses, and that was Edo and Lilia here. I didn't like the poses I put them in, so I already made up like new base sketches for them, so I drew them in much better poses. So I'm going to sketch them up on my own time later, and I'll do the line art for them later, so they've been unfortunately pushed back to the end of the line. But so yeah, the art is arting, and we did a lot of art today, and I'm really happy with the progress that we made. So yeah, I liked how Copa turned out. Copa's a Japanese VTuber who streams only on YouTube, but she's popped in every now and then, and can speak fluent English as well, so sometimes I'll join in, but she's JST time, Japan time, and so like it'll be 11 p.m. for her and it's only like 9 a.m. for me. Like I'm at like an hour into work and she's like ready to go to bed. So I lurk for her. And then Winnie streams on Twitch and actually raided me earlier today, but I don't think they saw, so oh well. But yeah, that's it with the art. So unfortunately, I'm heading out. Sorry again, chat. But thank you so much again for the raid, James. I really appreciate it. But I'm glad that Kingdom Hearts seemed like it was fun. And I'm sorry, the music's like really loud. I'm having trouble focusing here. But yeah, thank you so much. And let's see. That's it for me. However, for tomorrow, we're gonna play more Paradise Killer. Friday, more Spirit Hunter Deathmark 2. And then Saturday is Drunk Rhythm Game Night. So if you guys want to see me play Archaea, which is a really difficult rhythm game, drunk, be ready for Saturday. I'm here for it. So for anyone who's prepared for that, that is the stuff for the week. And I think that's it for me. So just be prepared because I'm super ready for Saturday because I've been improving in Archaea so much that I want to see how well I do drunk. So anyways, thank you again so much, guys, for the support and everything. Love and appreciate you all. Let's see if there is anybody that... Who can we raid? Getting into the groove, absolutely. Archaea's nuts. I've played Archaea on here before, but now I have a better phone, so I'm streaming in 4K. So maybe not the correct groove, but an attempt will be made. Absolutely, attempts will be made, and it'll be fine. Let's see. You know what? I don't think we've raided Daijin in a hot minute, I don't think. Let me see how Daijin's doing here. I know Daijin is another VTuber who we follow each other, and he is currently on like a modded Minecraft with some friends. So how about we raid Daijin? If you guys don't mind continuing the VTuber loop here instead of good friends here. So give me a second. We'll raid Daijin. It's been a hot minute since we've raided Daijin. So Daijin VT. I hope I spelled that right. Woo! We did. Okay. Yay! So, yeah, but again, thank you guys so much. I don't have any raid messages, unfortunately. So, for those of you who have subs, honestly, you can just spam... Yeah, honestly, you can just spam my Tunic and Sealy Dan emotes. Also, real quick, I want to give a credit to where credit is due. I'm 99% sure that James and Felix were the ones that helped me name Sealy Dan. So go give proper credit to James and Felix for helping me with the name. So... But again, thank you guys so much for all the support, all the raids. We had a lot of raids today, so... Correct, I love it so much. I'm glad you do. I might not be able to stay long in Daijin's chat because I'm going to be going to bed here. But again, thank you guys so much for the support. And again, I will hopefully see a lot of you tomorrow while we play more Paradise Killer. And be ready for Friday for Deathmark 2 if you like horror. And Saturday for Drunk. Yeah, Sealy Dan! And then Saturday for Drunk stream. So yay! Lots of stuff. And we'll see you later. So thank you guys again so much. So bye! Alrighty, let's go.